Phase Ed Music. This is Phase Ed Music. This is Phase Ed Music.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Never.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. A little Friday night cash action for you guys. A little 5-10, no limit hold'em here out of Best Bet Live. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, Ryan Big Country in the booth. Let's go. First hand of the night. Got my man Jason opening up in early position with Queen Jack suited. Looks like he gets called by Austin here. Ooh, the ace-9 of hearts. Heart on hearts. Looks like both players whiffed the flop and the ace-9 suited, still in the lead. Austin's going to lead out, take a stab at it for 55 here. Jason's going to get out of the way. That's going to do it first hand of the night. What is happening, guys? What's going on? Happy Friday. Big Country in the booth. What's up, Ryan?
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are starting things off with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game to start off our streaming weekend. So appreciate you guys coming through. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. This should be a fun time tonight. Got some regulars that you see typically. Of course, George there in the 1 seat. I also see the return of Gill, who's been on our live stream before. He's in the 8 seat. And we've got some new faces here as well for tonight's game. So it should be a good one, to say the least. Should be a lot of fun for this game.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's been a while since we've seen George here on the stream. Also, like you said, we got Gill back in the streets. We got new guy Eli right there in the 2 seat. My man Justin in the 3. Got a juicy lineup here tonight. I'm excited for it.
Thank you, sir. 53, 5 more. 5-10. And a call. Yes. Can we get the cards in the box? Oh, I'm sorry. Both of you. Thank you so much.
Looks like Eli's going to pick up pocket 9s here.
2 calls.
Second hand of the night.
Check 2.
Wow, just flops top boat here on the 9-6-6 board.
Not too shabby. Makes it a little bit of an easy game for you.
What a flop, and got Willie just betting right into him here. Unfortunately for him, Willie does not improve on the turn. 9's full on the flop. Above average flop for pocket 9s, and Willie's going to go for it. 2 streets here. Willie's going to barrel 135.
And there's the bump up from Eli, raising it up to 400, which immediately Willie knows where Eli's at, decides to fold.
Yeah, Eli clicks at the 400 there, and Willie with the snap fold. Says, all right, you got me. Aaron B in the chat. Steve Hammond, what's up, guys?
Hi,
Happy
guys.
Friday. Happy weekend.
Yeah, good to see you guys in the YouTube chat, as always. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
On the mists of the main event of the World Series of Poker
That's right, yeah.
in Las Vegas. A lot of weird stuff been happening in the World Series this week. A lot of action on Twitter. If you're bored or you need a laugh, just follow a bunch of poker players on Twitter during the World Series, and you'll have endless entertainment. As my man George bumps it up to 50 here with the King-Jack offsuit. George, no stranger to the 5-10 streets.
Nah, not at all.
Got a call out of Gill here from the small blind with the 4-deuce offsuit.
That's a Gill hand.
Yeah, trying to use some of George's own medicine against them. It's more like a George hand.
Yeah.
George's going to fire on the advantage board, the ace, queen, 8 rainbow. Pretty good flop for George.
Yeah, I know Adonis and I mentioned it the past Sunday when we were last on, but of course we do want to once again congratulate David Jackson.
Oh yeah, shout out to my man David Jackson picking up 600K in the 3K 6 max.
Yep.
Good for him. Jacksonville regular got that's going to put him probably around. He was already having a big summer. He already won like over 50K in tournaments.
Wow.
I think he already had at least 1 final table, maybe 2. Yeah, he already had, going into the summer, he had like $3.5 million in earnings, so this is going to put him over 4.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's pretty solid. Can't complain about that.
one of the most known unknown guys.
But we know about him, obviously.
Looks like we got a button straddle out of Gill this hand. George is going to make the call from the big. Looks like it's going to get through most of the field, around through Willie, back to Gill. On the button, Gill's going to pile it here. Wow, makes it 425 to go with
Well,
aces.
I was going to say, that would be the reason why. He had American Airlines.
I think Gill showed him. Wow.
Mark saying, what's up, Best Bet? Looking forward to Christmas in July coming up. Yeah, just a few days away.
Christmas in July is a go. Has been confirmed here at Best Bet Jacksonville. I think we're going to split up the last few days, but yeah, starts on Tuesday, right?
Yeah, it starts on Tuesday, yeah, and there are some new wrinkles with Christmas in July this year. Obviously, you already mentioned the final 2 days. It's going to be a split promotion between us and Orange Park. So the final 2 days there. And on Tuesdays only, of course, we've been doing Table Share Tuesday for most of the year. Well, Table Share Tuesday is still going to be in effect, even with Christmas in July. So even during our Christmas in July promotion, and this is on Tuesdays only, during those high hand promotions, Table Share is still going to be in effect. So you'll have your high hand winner, and then everyone else that was dealt in on that hand will be getting $100 each. So that's still going to be a thing, and obviously a lot of people are excited for that. Definitely a pretty popular promotion, getting even better for a lot of people. Oh yeah, Polo, no worries, no worries. We got a long enough list. We'll be able to fill your spot if need be, so no worries. Thank you for the heads up, though. Appreciate it, but no, we'll be good, man.
Is that a PLO game tomorrow?
No, 2-2 no limit.
2-2 no limit tomorrow.
2-2 no limit.
Oh, PLO on Sunday, right?
PLO are scheduled to have 5-5 PLO on Sunday, which we do have seats available for that still. If anyone wants to sign up, just let us know. We do have plenty of open seats for that 5-5 PLO game on Sunday if people want to play.
Even if he was drunk out of his mind, which he probably was.
But yeah, there's a lot of things happening. I know tomorrow as well, over at our Orange Park location, we do have the 500 GoPro.
Oh, the
tomorrow.
GoPro, yeah. They upped the price point a little bit, going to generate a little bit bigger prize pool. Ran some satellites for it this week. Yeah, that's a great tournament. The $500 Greater Orange Park Open at our sister property tomorrow.
Yep.
That's a great tournament.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say how fun that tournament actually is over there, and yeah, it's a good opportunity, good chance to, play in some tournament action.
Get over there and bink one for one time. Usually, first place in that thing is around, like 15K.
That's not too shabby.
Look at Austin limping in with the ace-8 suited as Jason raises king-7 of clubs from the cutoff here.
We're talking about the.
Oh, yeah.
Justin with the 3-bet here, ace-5 of diamonds, puts in a nice 3-bet to 175.
He gets through.
It's going to work. Absolutely. Nice hand to wake up to in the big blind.
Thank you.
Perfect hand to put in a 3-bet bluff out of position. Try to squeeze.
We've seen a few of those already pretty early.
Yeah, you're going to see more of that in the 5-10 game than you would in your typical 2-2 or 2-5 game. You should, anyway. Got a nice lineup here. I'm excited for this game tonight.
Yeah, it should be really good. Austin, by the way, in our basically the 7th seat, but in our 8th seat there, actually is visiting from Ohio.
Oh, that's cool.
And came down to play in our room, so he's pretty excited to hop on the live stream.
Shout out to Ohio. I'll be there in September in Cleveland.
Okay.
Check out poker up there. Go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
It's the call easier. You are heads up.
King 6 Trey Rainbow. Looks like ace deuce in the lead here. 10-8 for Gill though one time. Looks like he's going to. Oh, Gill's going to lead on the King 6 Trey.
That he is.
Justin's in there with some backdoor straight and flush opportunities. Does turn a backdoor club draw. Here we go.
Yep.
Never folding now. Got the nut flush draw. Winds up with the best hand.
Yeah, it's up. Yeah, ace high was throughout. Had that flush draw. Now pair of deuces.
Gonna check it back. One pair good. Gill's gonna go. Oh man, how did we get here?
Yeah.
Yeah, never folding the turn. Gill might have been able to bet that river and get him to fold, but after the turn goes check, check, he might just hero call with the pair of deuces on the river.
Come back, don't leave.
All right, guys, thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we're playing 5-10, no limit, deep stack, uncapped cash here at Best Bet Jacksonville, North Florida's finest. Dustin Shacklock, Big Country in the booth. Shout out to my guys Kiave and Billy in the box tonight, holding it down. Making sure everything runs smooth on their end.
I swear to God, 2 weeks ago, he was like, the cocktail waitress was like going to throw away something. He says, "Can you go over here?" And I'm like,
A couple of junky hands in early position, a couple of easy folds. The 10-4 off and the Queen 4 off in the muck.
and then he like talks to the cocktail.
Jason also throwing his hand in the muck. Queen Trey suited.
Of course you can say no. 4-3, 4-4.
George picks up big slick here in the hijack. Looks like that one's going to get through. Nobody wants to mix it up with George.
No.
I just haven't mattered.
What did George come in for? George came in for just a measly 8K today.
Yeah, about 22K less than he normally comes in with.
Fair.
It's an interesting conversation.
But George was in the 2-5 streets earlier today, so we had the 5-10 almost ready to go, and he wanted to hop in. So.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Cool. Call 8.
All right, so Gill is going to just make a call here. Ace-9 suited. Jason beside him with King-Queen suited.
Call 8.
Usually it's 30, 50, something like that.
So we're going to be heads up with Gill and Jason. Another rainbow board, Jack 7 Trey. So Gill still in the lead with ace high. Jason's going to lead out with a bet of 60. Gill's going to go ahead and make the call. Board pairs with a Trey.
Oh, the other good one too.
Wow, both players with clubs here. Club one time. Max Payne on the river.
Let's see a club for science, absolutely.
Once you recheck back in, you get a configured table number without losing any of your stack.
Gill goes big on the turn here. Goes 160.
Jason made the call.
Yeah.
Letting people what?
He's basically letting people free roll
deuce on the
first
river.
table. You're like, oh, Phil Ivy's at my table? I'm good. I'll just show up 2 hours from now.
Sam Trouble? Soul Boost, something like that?
Yeah. 225.
Gill's going to keep the bluff alive. Going to barrel 225 here on the river. Man, Jason would just king high. And only 1,000 back. He's going to have to put it all in to get Gill to fold, I think.
No, he hasn't showed up yet.
Jason definitely,
I think he thinks he's going to have to put his whole stack in to get Gill to fold.
that's what he's contemplating. That's what it seems to be anyway. But he decides to fold.
For what it's worth, he did have the worst hand. Barely.
I was going to call clock. It was fucking close. I'm not even looking at it.
Christmas in July. It's that time already, man. That came fast.
It really is. Like, it's super shocking that we're more than halfway through the year already.
It's going to be 12 days of Christmas before we know it.
Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of good things in the works coming up too. I mean, obviously our Christmas in July promotion that we're talking about and everything again starts on the 12th and will run until the 23rd. And then Johnny's already talked about it. We are going to have a tournament series in August to be on the lookout for. Once it gets a little closer, we'll have more information on that. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other good things happening. Polo, so our Christmas in July promotion is basically, this is our high hand promotion that we have. I'll tell you more about that in just a moment, as Austin did flop a pair of jacks. Also, Austin did flop a pair of 7s here as well.
Is there a quote on that? Are you sure? Last time we made last time I made a Rounders reference on this podcast, on this stream, I got in trouble.
Did you?
Yeah.
For what? Why? Like copyright stuff?
No, so this guy would have taken, he normally was straddling, but his wife was texting him, so he missed the straddle. and he would have taken down a pretty big pot.
All right, so yeah, Austin's going to take that one down. We'll go on the next hand. But yeah, yeah, you got 12 days of 2-2, says yes. But no, it's our high hand promotion that we got. So for example, high hand payouts starting on July 12th when we start our promotion are going to be $1,200 every hour, and then it's going to increase $100 each day afterwards. So the 12th, $1,200 high hands. 13th, $1,300 high hands. 14th, $1,400 high hands, and so on and so on and so on. Our final day of the promotion is going to be on July 23rd, which our high hand promotions then will be $2,300 every hour. So yes, it's a really strong promotion for our high hands. Whoever can get those will be taking home that amount for hitting the high hand every hour. King on the turn. That's going to give George a pair of kings and also Austin, but that ace kicker is going to be in play.
Ace king.
Didn't think you had ace king, dang. Your hand, bro. Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe it should. Bluetooth is fucking
My fair one for that move. I mean, real man be fucking
Oh, it's a Bluetooth? Yeah. What does it do? What does that mean? Is that music?
I think it's a charger.
It's like a
Yeah, Polo. So high hand is basically we do typically we do like 30-minute segments, and whoever has like the highest hand during that 30-minute segment gets an additional extra payout. So if someone, for example, in that 30 minutes managed to get a king high straight flush or something like that, and that ended up being the high hand for that 30 minutes, they'll get the payout, promotional payout that we do. So that's what it is. Usually it's a full house or better that usually will qualify for the high hand.
They're always disconnected. One of them always dies, like just completely. I have a left one and not a right one.
What is that, by the way? I don't understand. Mine does that too. Why does one, like, they're in the same case, one to be 90%, the other one to be 11%? I don't understand.
Because Apple's not great.
And so Eli's still in the lead with ace high.
Yeah, for music and stuff.
For programming, like 99% of programmers will use.
No, it's just a daily promotion that we do.
I think
That's all it is. Nothing. It's not a tournament series, anything like that. It's just a daily promotion that we do
I tried it and it didn't work. So
for all of our cash games. The only games it does not qualify for are for our time ranking games.
I finally just went back to fucking.
It's so fucking tilting at the gym when one dies. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. They never stay in my ears at the gym anyway because I get all sweaty.
See, a lot of people say that. They're perfect for my ears.
Yeah, they're perfect for my ears too. I bought some beat.
All right, on to the next one.
I bought those too. They didn't stay in my fucking ears either. No, they did stay in my ears, but they did the one side dies thing.
Couple of mucks. Willie's hand's going to go in the muck. Folds around to Gill, going to open it up to 55 with
Gill, ace jack offsuit for Gill. And then Jason right beside him, king jack offsuit. George also had a jack in his hand, but he's folded. So we are going to be heads up with Gill and Jason for a deuce and a 10. So backdoor flush draws for both Gill and Jason.
AC broke over there where all the commentators are. They're having a tough time right now. Oh, man. Calling the heat.
So it'd be colder, huh?
Yeah.
They won't work.
No, it doesn't work. It's hot. It's hot in there right now.
Oh.
There's another club on the board, so clubs do complete.
Calling the heat. I'm sorry, 75.
I was just betting what he bet.
Yeah. He called on the previous street. And I was thinking about it. And a call. 75 heat on.
We see a club on the river for Science. No, it will be a king.
Oh, wow, the 3 outer.
Wow, how about that
Jason.
for Jason? Yeah. Gets there on the river. That river is a dangerous thing at times.
X-Defy says the ETA on St. Augustine still late summer. That's the last I heard, man. I haven't heard too much of an update.
Yeah, it's still slated for late summer. Once again, guys, you can always check our website as well, bestbetjacks.com. It does update regularly, so as soon as we do have an official date on an opening for the St. Augustine location, it will definitely be posted on the website as well. So, but yeah, no official news, just still slated for the summer of 2022.
Those guys, I was going to say, that guy is a major piece of shit.
I keep hearing August thrown around, you know?
Yeah.
It sucks when
I've heard that too. I mean, they were trying, I think they were trying to get it done sometime this month, but of course, anytime it comes to opening, you know, things happen, which ends up delaying things.
Yeah, there's some supply chain issues. There's, you know.
I don't remember them. 4 makes it 50, 6 calls, 7, 8, 9, 4.
It's always hard to open something new, regardless of what type of business you're trying to open up and everything. You always run into some type of delay.
Always.
Yeah, they used to have the spike heat.
That's the people you were talking about.
Well, yeah, we definitely know you guys are very excited for that St. Augustine location to open up. We are too. It's just, as soon as we are able to, get it up and running for sure.
Yeah, see, there was a point where I thought when my
So
mom
Willie
told me it
did
was real,
get
I
a pair of
stopped
jacks
watching.
there, so he is in the lead.
I don't watch this for like 20 years, but.
Check 4, check 6.
Jack 10 off, gonna pick up the pot. Nice little cool 315 in the middle there. Gets shipped over to Willie. Out flops the pocket 9s of John there in the 4-seat.
What about the other one? The other one?
Man, I don't know. Or is that with you? I was like my glory. I listen to like a wrestling podcast where they tell stories from back in the day and they talk about Rick Steiner's son. Apparently, I've never seen him, but he wrestles for AEW and his dad's his manager.
No, what's his ring name?
I have no idea. They just were just talking about it. They said he's a big pick
I
boy.
feel like Stone Cold has like the best trajectory of all time, kind of.
It's crazy when you go back and watch some of the old shit that would never ever be allowed. Like when the Undertaker.
Choose Keo says, is Best Bet 3 going to have a sushi bar? That's a really good question. I haven't heard anything about the food and beverage program at all.
Yeah.
He's like, guy walks
Be
up
interesting.
to me, hey, I know. And Victoria's like, you know? He's like, I know that.
You always definitely want to know what the food spread's going to be.
He's like, you got me. Fuck that part of the table wasn't even.
Looks like Eli raised the Jack 4 suited from the button and got called by Ace Queen off. Justin in the big. Oh, Justin in the small. I see.
I mean, it's not just that stuff. I mean,
Ace Queen off, still in the lead here. 995 flop.
Yep, Eli does throw out a bet of 80. Justin's going to go ahead and make the call, so we'll go ahead and see a turn. Well, now there's 3 9s.
Yeah, he was having an
Eli
affair
picks
with
up a little bit of a
the
club draw
storyline
here.
was he was having an affair with her because his wife was like in some kind of comatose state. And like he
Eli still does have a few outs to
then like
work
he
with.
broke up with her, so he made her get on her knees and bark like a dog.
So trip 9's on the board.
All of his jacks, all of his 4s, and not that many of his clubs still live here.
Yeah, only 2 clubs. And Justin's going to throw out a pretty size raise, bump it up to 425.
She was with Matt Hardy in real life,
right?
And then like she cheated with Edge. Then they made them all do a storyline together. Oh shit! That's so awkward.
That's real awkward. Yeah, it came out today that he paid off 4 women.
And Eli's going to make the call.
I only saw one of them. Was there 4 of them?
So 10 on the river. Justin is going to have
Win 3
the
weeks, she got a
best
raise to
hand
5,000.
with
No one figured that one out.
ace high.
No one gets
Big Tank in the Facebook chat. How you doing, Tank? Hopefully you're doing well.
Big Tank, what's up, dog?
Good to see you in the Facebook chat.
Happy Friday, man. Happy weekend.
Absolutely.
Hope everything's good your way.
Justin is going to bet out 725 now. And Eli will go ahead and fold.
Wow, Justin with the ace queen high. Getting aggressive on that river, takes it down.
My time, I'll be back in a half hour. Thank you very much.
Chris D says LFG Eli.
For time, everyone.
Eli tried to go bluff, bluff, bluff. Didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work out for him, unfortunately.
The worst storyline they did was Kernan White.
And it was unfortunate for Eli, too, because he did have the flush draw with the clubs after a turn, but didn't, wasn't able to get one or anything else.
I don't want to do that. It encourages nits. I'll do the flip for it, but like.
So my opinion, worst storyline. Or maybe it's not storyline, but it's just a kayfabe thing. So Chris.
I heard bomb pot, but it sounds like maybe it got vetoed, or maybe George is just sitting one out.
Yeah, George didn't want to do it.
Yeah, the Booker,
Yeah. They forced her to go on the road with him.
Yeah.
Imagine what they think was gonna happen.
They say that guy booked his own divorce because he put the two of them together.
Yeah, it looks like George is going to sit this one out.
That storyline, now that I think about it.
Get everything all situated here. Get the dealer in the box. We'll fire one off.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Chris D says Eli will make this game great.
It was great, but it was bad.
Yeah, I met Eli last night. He came in. We talked for a while. Nice guy. Glad he wanted to come up and play the live stream. That's cool.
Yeah, definitely been getting a lot of people asking and inquiring more and more about trying to play on the live stream, which is always good, you know.
Queen 10 suited from Jason in the muck. That surprises me. As George picks up big slick, makes it 150 to go with the 3-bet. Oh, wow. Eli's going to cold call with the suited connectors off the 1K stack.
And then there's Gill in there with ace deuce offsuit.
Oh, wow. What a weird combination of hands in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, absolutely. Pair of sixes and a king.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Eli flops the flush draw as George flops top.
And there's the all-in from Eli with that flush draw. And they're going to run it twice. George made the call. He said they're going to run it twice.
That gives Eli an open ender on the flop, and he makes the flush on the river. Oh, he just double binks George. George has the ace of clubs, though. Oh, George makes kings full on the turn. I mean, on the river.
Wow. So they're going to split this up.
Wow. George with the miracle river card there.
Yeah, absolutely.
George had the ace of clubs, though, also. So he could have hit any club on the river, any king, or I guess any six, right?
Yeah.
What a sweat.
Flush for Eli on that first run out, and then the
Flush
second
for
run
Eli
out.
on both run outs. George just got lucky on that second river.
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting ready to say that, on that second run out with George getting that full house while Eli did get the flush as well.
Eli had a gut shot to the straight flush, though, also. George had one less out with that ace of clubs. Eli had a gut shot to a straight flush.
That was definitely kind of wild.
Yeah, that was a weird hand.
Anybody have any luck in Vegas?
Maybe that'll be our weird hand of the week.
Oh, it was kind of wild. George bet big on the flop, too. George just ripped it for Eli's whole stack.
Eli was like, I want to play.
He had a flush draw, man.
It's gonna be so hot up there, man.
It's like minding the meeting.
George, did you just completely retire?
How old did you go?
Oh, yes.
I'm not going to remember any of that.
I know. And my car in the last 4 years.
This time, Austin picks up big slick. He's in there with the, looks like the flat call. Flops a gut shot to Broadway. Okay.
Check 7. And the games are usually really good there in our tournament series, like the main stuff. So
Ace King in the lead here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Queen 7. Pair of queens in the lead. I didn't even see Florence hand.
and tournament paint is fucking hurts.
Yeah, you play so hard for 10 hours and somebody beats it 2 hours and sends you home.
Deuce on the turn.
Deuce of clubs doesn't change anything on the turn.
All in on it. They got there instantly, too.
And Florin is
Another goal. They never even completely at risk.
going to go ahead and just take this one down. We'll go to the next one.
What? Add on whatever you want.
Yeah, just let us know when you do it.
Again, guys, tomorrow we will be back at it on our live stream with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll start that live stream up around 4:15 or so. And then on Sunday, the 10th, we are scheduled to have 5-5 PLO. So if there is anyone interested in playing in our 5-5 PLO live stream, we do have open seats available for you. You can just sign up on the website or just let us know and we'll get you on the list for that live stream for Sunday. We'll have that up and running hopefully around 4:15 on Sunday as well. So that's the way our streaming schedule is going to look for the weekend. And then after that, we are moving forward to the start of our Christmas in July on July 12th. Tuesday is when it all starts up. Got 5 players at a flop on this one, a 10, a 7, and a 5 on the board.
85.
10-7-5 rainbow flop. Looks like Jack 10 in the lead.
Yep. Florin there.
Call 6. Fold 7.
Willie's going to go ahead and make the call after Florin did bet out.
Yeah, heads up.
So we're going to heads up to the turn now. King on the turn.
Check 4. $150 from 6. Fold 4.
Oh, Willie just stayed aggressive, made the bet, and forced Florin to fold, so Willie's going to take it down.
Bet, win. That's my strategy. Just bet till they fold. All right, guys, we'll play a couple more hands, and then we'll take a look at the stats right around 7 o'clock. Put us about 45 minutes into tonight's 5-10 uncapped cash game. We haven't had any major fluctuations so far. That pot between George and Eli would have been a big one if they hadn't chopped it.
Right.
George picking up pocket 8s here. He's going to make it 50 to go.
Call 6. Fold 7.
Looks like Willie's going to call with the 6-5 offsuit in the cutoff. These two going to go heads up. Pocket 8s versus the 6-5 off.
King, queen, 5.
Flop goes check, check.
Check 1. And check 6.
Just checks around the rest of the way.
1. 8s and 6.
8s are good for George.
This one checks through. George going to pick up a quick 115. Easy game. Me and Big Country will be here in the booth with you guys till about 11:15. About 4 more hours of live stream action, me and the boys. Boys night in the booth. Got a little bit of an AC issue back here today, so clothes might be coming off before too long.
Could be a potential thing happening, to say the least. Justin is going to flop a pair of 10s here. Gill's still in there, though. Trey on the
played
turn.
for like 4 years, and then I just started back recently.
He said no. Maybe
I chopped the
I'm trying to roll that out of your hand.
second. Trying to get back in more cash, to be honest.
90.
I see cash
Fold
on
8.
You said they had $1 million mystery bounty in Vegas?
Yeah.
Justin,
I
go
really
ahead and
wanna
take
go
that
out
one
there
down.
and do that.
Tori saying John O and Eddie are going strong in the main. That's good to hear.
I saw John O posting about it today. I haven't checked the chips counts today. I don't even look at chip counts, even for my friends, until like they're in the money. Like it doesn't. It can all change so fast.
Yeah.
It's got too hard to straddle.
Last year I bought a ton of action in the main, and I had all these sweats, and everyone had a huge chip stack in day 3, and they all busted before they even made the money. With like 400K stacks, they all busted.
Dang.
So I don't even sweat it until they're in the money, which I think is late day 3 or early day 4, I think is when they get the money.
25 is Travis. Call 2. 200 from the
Chat Pro Angelo, what's up, my man? Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, shout out to Jono and Eddie, both good friends of mine. I hope they crush it. And again, shout out to David Jackson taking home his 2nd bracelet.
Yeah.
The 3K 6 max. That's a tough tournament.
Also denying Phil his 17th bracelet in that
Yeah,
run, too.
I watched some of the hands in that game, and David played his face off, man. He was dialed in. Also, that final table was stacked.
Who else was all on that final table? Do you know? off the top of your head?
A couple of European pros. There was somebody else that was like a crusher. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. But I remember looking at the lineup and going, "Wow, this is a tough table." And Helmuth.
Right. Yeah. So Gill 3-bet at the 125 with 7 deuce. And there's the 4-bet from Willie to 420 with ace king. And yeah, everyone else is going to go ahead and get rid of it.
X Polo official says, "Who's y'all's favorite pro?" I don't know, man. That's a loaded question. There's a lot of guys out there that are really talented. There's a lot of guys I like.
I think they do like a $100 Friday thing.
I'm still kind of partial to some of the old school guys, you know, that I came up during that era. So some of the old full tilt guys.
They're done with WPT.
But lately I like all the Salt for Y guys. You know, I'm a big Matt Berkey guy.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. 55 from 2.
No, that definitely used to be like a
Harlem Booker used to be a thing.
Yeah,
They were like
a little
medium
It
grade.
was like $1,500 main events.
I guess they're pretty popular in the Midwest.
I think I'm okay with not having WPT, like, because nobody's going to travel for our no name fucking that was going on or whatever.
A lot of people come in for this.
I don't like it about not a, like I don't play tournaments, so it doesn't matter, but like, because they gave away so many seats, I think the field was super soft.
I remember that one year you won like 6 bounties or something. Get the equivalent of like 10th place just in fucking bounty night.
Fold 7,
Is poker even fun for you?
There.
50.
50 from 8.
Gill picking up the ace queen offsuit. Gonna open it up to 50 bones.
It's like a porn star. You know, if they even enjoy sex anymore. Do you enjoy
Jason getting rid of the ace 8 of hearts in that spot.
I enjoyed poker in years, man.
I think I might take a flop there with the ace 8 of hearts. Looks like a 3-bet. Oh, pocket kings out of the small blind for John with the 3-bet.
5K bounty back and make it a mystery bounty, that would be pretty cool. That'd be very cool. Mystery bounty's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like Dan Unigrano. I think he's a great ambassador for the game. Sometimes his behavior in the past 3 or 4 years has
Yeah, I played the one.
not been what I think is the best for the,
I got super lucky.
you know, the overall look of the game. But I understand he plays super high stakes, a lot of money. I always was a really big Gus Hansen fan. I always liked Gus Hansen a ton.
Yeah.
But he doesn't play too much anymore. I mean, it's hard not to like Phil Ivey. I think Phil Ivey's
I mean, he ran great in the tournament.
arguably the best to ever do it. So from that era, it's probably Gus Hansen or Phil Ivey. I think it's cool a lot of those guys came up playing mixed games, you know, and they've had so much success in Hold'em. Hold'em's not even their main game. And they've had all this success in Hold'em even though they came up in the mixed game streets.
He was also the only person in the room who could
I also like that Phil Ivey is just like a straight gambler, you know, as well as a poker player. He loves to gamble.
spun it back up, bro.
Well, I split,
Florence
I split
will take
it
that
back
down
up,
with the Kings.
And then I
Easy game
swapped
for him.
top 2 against his straight hit. But basically the exact same shit.
Kevin Walls in the chat says, cool stream with Berkey, Garrett, Tom Durr, and Ivy. It's pretty good. Yeah, I watched that. Phil Ivey didn't play any hands. He was only in the stream for like an hour and a half, and he was trying to watch his sports bets the whole time.
Hey, sometimes you got to multitask.
They took his phone away, and he was like, wait, I got all these sports sweats, and he just wanted to watch sports.
25 to go, fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
I like Chance Cornuth. I've met him a couple times, talked to him on the phone. He's a super, super nice guy, as well as an absolute crusher with a training site. He's one of my favorite guys that's out there putting in work.
They stick together now. We need to have COVID again so they can clean the shit.
Sean Winter, a Jacksonville native, high stakes crusher. Got over, I think, around 20 million in winnings. Big Sean Winter fan.
80 from 7.
So a pair of queens for Austin on this flop. Six on the turn. It's going to give Gill a couple more outs to work with. He's looking for either a 7 or a jack. And instead it ends up being a trip queens for Austin.
150 from 7.
That's annoying too. You always fold when you don't have the nut.
Very good.
Chris in the Facebook chat saying excited to come down for the tournament tomorrow. Yeah, people are excited for that GoPo 500. As we mentioned earlier, it's a pretty popular tournament that is ran at our sister location at the Orange Park location. $500 buy-in.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
Yeah, that is a great tournament, and with that little bump in the price point, it's a little more expensive for the players, but also it's going to bump the prize pool up, you know?
Yeah.
Even before, when it was like 350 and 400, first place in that thing was still 14, 15K, so usually gets around 350 players or so.
4 players.
All right, 4 players to the flop here, a pair of queens and a 10.
Check 7.
So trip queens for John, or Florin, I should say. Pair of 10s for Gill.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
And looks like Florin's going to go ahead and take this one down. We'll move on to the next hand.
The ace-jack had the gut shot to Broadway there, but he would have had to hit the king, which would have gave John a full boat. That would have been nasty. Kevin says Chance cashed in like 3 different WSOP events. Chance is an animal, man. He puts in a full schedule. He's a total crusher. Good friends with Sage, Jesse, Allie. He used to be on the radio show a lot. Just a super, super nice guy.
Fold 1.
Yeah.
55. North Carolina. Fold 3. Fold 4.
I just can't.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
Chance posted about making a soul read against Phil Ivey where he was correct. Stacked Phil Ivey, knocked him out of a tournament.
Which park are you going to?
Chance called with like an under pair, like pocket 9s on like a queen 10 export or something like that. Ivey was bluffing. Chance knocked him out of the tournament. Just a sicko all the way around.
What part of North Carolina? That's where I'm from.
Charlotte. Right before,
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Friday night action. We're playing 5-10, no limit, uncapped cash.
Statesville, States.
Got a nice lineup. Got my man George back in the one seat there.
No, I'm from
It's been a while since he's been on the stream, huh?
Yeah, I'm all the way from Ohio. Yeah. I watch the live stream all the time. It's like,
As Eli picks up ace, jack off.
I don't care if I lose my money.
Fold 3.
Chris, I'm actually not playing tomorrow in the stream.
Fold 7.
I'm sorry, in the tournament.
4 days in Disney,
I wish.
I'm gonna play some
Fold
poker.
9.
I said I don't care. If I'm gonna go to Disney, I'm definitely gonna play poker. See, it's actually my first time full too. I've been there once.
I think I've done their ultra.
Yeah.
I prefer not that.
Don't stand by the water.
Top for Eli here on the jack 8-7 board.
Don't stand by the water.
Why is that?
Flop checks through, and looks like Gill picks up
a
gutter ball here.
By the gator in Disney like 5-6 years ago.
Oh, those waters are a lot safer now, though.
Chris says the last one had a good turnout. Yeah, they always do. The GoPro always has a good
After
turnout.
that, let's just say they went in there and whacked those things. Like now they.
Eli's going to take this one down.
That won't
Top,
happen
good.
again. And if it does, it's like a really
Fluke,
thing.
yeah. They're so overpopulated now, it's not even like that bad of a thing. Like, they're just fucking everywhere. You get them in my neighborhood, Vaughn.
I was trying to wait till she was like 5.
Oh, you know what? We forgot to take a look at the stats. Let's take a look really quick. 7 o'clock stats. We're about an hour into this 5-10 no-limit game. George up 700.
Star Wars will like
Willie up 250. Looks like Gill stuck the most, stuck about 13. But still super early. These guys got about 4 more hours to play.
That's a lot of fun if you go.
Gill V-pipping 70%. It's very rare that you see somebody V-pipping higher than George, but it's the case tonight. I like it. Like we said, it's still early.
And Gill does like to play, so that V-pip is always going to be up when you see Gill at the table.
Looks like Willie's going to open the king 6 suited as Austin's going to look down at ace 9 suited, both with hearts.
And Gill's in there with 5 deuce suited, so
Pretty standard.
yeah.
Oh, wow, George with pocket 10s. He's going to find the squeeze out of the small blind. Oh, wow, Jason finds the squeeze with the 9-7 off.
Raise to 1,000.
And
George
then
with the 4-bet. The ultimate squeeze. Here we go. Willie says, I was just kidding with the king 6 suited.
He's like, I'm good.
Oh, man, Gil, what are you doing?
Gill is,
Oh, no, Gil just rips it with 5 high.
yeah, he does. He goes all in,
Oh, one time.
Okay.
and they're going to run it one time.
There's no way I get that twice.
Wow, Gil puts it in with 5 high. Only wants to run it once. Flops a gut shot. He needs a 4. Or club. What a sweat.
Tens.
Oh, wow.
Man.
He almost got there.
He almost did. That would have been disgusting if that was the case, but not the case. George's pocket 10s are going to hold up, and Gill's going to have to. Well, maybe, I don't know. Is that it for Gill?
Wow, did Gil just put his whole stack in there with 5 high?
That he did.
Okay, I was just making. I didn't know. I was making sure.
Wow, and that's just going to increase George's winnings even more. George is already up the most when we looked at the stats.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
So Gill said apparently he is coming back, so probably just get some more chips in the cage, and then he'll be back momentarily.
Fold 6.
I mean, in his defense, he was pretty live on the turn. I don't remember if George had the 10 of clubs or not, but
150 from 7.
that was pretty sick.
9.
Austin with aces here. Puts in the 3-bet to 150 after John opens deuces. Looks like John going to try to sting him here with pocket deuces one time.
Because I cover right.
Yeah.
And my card.
Oh, and he does on the rainbow super disconnected board.
$3 like dry thing in the water park. So Disney next day.
Wow, Austin could go broke
So I
here.
gotta pay for some food and it gets
Austin goes big too, 200 into 315.
I got a ton of money on me. So I'm like, I have cash. They're like, they can't take it. I was like, okay, so I bought food for my whole family. So I'm like, let me go outside and call the card company. When I come back, they're like, somebody took care of it.
Wow, what a
I'm like,
flop here for
"Sure,
John.
they
Super
understand."
disconnected, dry board. Oh, goes for the check raise.
I want to be
Oh, and Austin just rips it.
Pull out your wallet. Like, look at all this cash.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Should have said voice, but yeah.
Queen on the turn.
Austin's got a 2-outer. Can't get there.
Can't get it.
Deuces full for John. Oh, what a sick one.
There is that saying, deuces never loses.
Yeah, on like such a dry board like that, it's, you know,
It's got 1,700.
the check raise is kind of strange. The check raise is kind of strange, but it worked. You got all the chips in the middle. Man, big pot. 2,100 in the middle.
Wait, how did the card get declined? Like, why was it declined?
Because I didn't tell him I was coming to Orlando. We were at the water park the day before, and I was hitting like one of those like $3, and it went through. So like,
This must have been a long ass time ago because I just went to Europe and I didn't tell the bank shit. None of my cards got declined.
like I said, went through. No, this was last year. Definitely not a long time ago.
Damian Ader says, I hate aces. It hurts losing with aces. Yeah, it's never fun, but
Is in for 1,000.
man. Little sneaky set on a really dry board.
I had to like go out and grab another card.
Right.
But they're like, we took care of it. But the way they said it was so fucking embarrassing. We took care of it, buddy.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
40?
40 from the 9. Call from the 1. Call 2. Call 3. And then call 4.
All right, got a couple limps after Jason opens the Queen 9 suited. Looks like we're going 5 ways to the flop. I don't know if we've seen a 5-way flop yet. All diamonds. George just flops a flush. Look at this guy go.
125 from the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, right now George running pretty well, to say the least.
Fold 9. Heads up.
But John also does have the Queen of Diamonds in his hand too, so another diamond hitting the board here could make things very interesting. Well, he does not. Board pairs and king, so George is going to have the best hand here.
George is going to try to get some value from a king. Goes about half pot. Oh, wow, John does have a king also. Nice play by George.
Yeah.
Recognizes the spot.
Yep, trip kings beaten by the flush. And George just continues to stack up the chips. Daniel on the Facebook chat, how are you doing? Hope that you're doing well. Got Kevin in the Twitch chat. Yeah, things have been good. There's been some good action tonight on this 5-10 game.
Fucking AC went out today.
I paid for one of those last year.
I paid for one 2 years ago.
How the hell
Kevin McCormick in the chat. My man, what's happening?
Okay.
Hope everything's good.
Tech out today, so
mine was done.
Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy main event to all my people out there playing this week.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Call from the 6. 3 4.
Fly with Shane says no 30K for George. I don't think he planned on playing 5-10, to be honest with you. I don't think he wanted to go to his box. He just brought over whatever he had on him. He's definitely in the black, though. He's already up, I don't know, 3,500-ish.
100 from 1. Call 2. Fold 3.
He came over and said, 5-10, and then looked in his fanny pack to make sure he had enough chips, and then sat down.
Check 1.
I think he might only do that for certain lineups. I think, you know, if there's somebody else in the game that has that many chips, I think George will come in. But if everyone's coming in for 5K, I don't think George is going to put 30 in the game.
Thank you, guys. There's my time. Do it.
All right, quick dealer change. Billy's going to go sweat the action tracker. We're going to get Chiave back in the box. Thanks again for hanging out with us, guys. 5-10 uncapped cash.
Hey, make Gil big.
Best bet, Jacksonville.
I will. I have to.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, and for tonight's 5-10 game, too, we actually have some new faces as well.
We do, and that's pretty cool.
So, good to see some of that in there. It's always encouraging and cool to see new players in there. Get to see how they play and adapt to the live stream.
Alright, full 9 and 1. Call for 2, 55 for 3, 4, 6.
Daniel, no Hunter tonight. Hunter is not on the live stream tonight.
Well, I'd imagine Hunter's probably in Vegas, probably putting in a full tournament schedule.
Yeah.
Give me a red.
Probably in the main somewhere.
4 players.
I thought Alice would be there in the main also, but she's not. She's here.
All right, so Justin's going to flop a pair of queens. Or excuse me, Austin, that is.
Justin's in there with bottom pair, backdoor spades. Turn is no help.
Austin's going to go ahead and just check it back over to Justin.
Kevin says that's funny. 510? Yeah, I got an extra 8K in my pocket. I'll jump in.
So Justin threw out a bet, and then Austin decides to go ahead and shove all in for what he has left in his stack. Justin's going to get out of the way, and Austin's going to get a few chips back in his stack.
Yeah, Austin kind of took a little bit of a beating with the aces there. It's a tough spot.
Yeah.
Hard to give him deuces when he opens under the gun, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill the 2-2 last year.
I don't see. That's all I watch is 5, 10, 10, 25.
I just can't think of anybody who would want to watch 2-2 last year.
I did watch. That's what I started before, and I'm like, dude, this is terrible. Like, it's terrible to watch. I'm being honest.
Alright.
So in fairness, like if you were, you know, a newer player or someone who
Did we lose Gill? Did Gill never come back to the game?
I guess Gill has not come back yet.
how the 2-2 player would think,
Yeah.
fold 1,
Okay.
They don't think.
50 for 2.
We'll give him a little bit more time. I think he will be coming back here shortly.
I think for the most part, Gill prefers the 4 card games, 4 and 5 card games.
Yeah, Gill definitely much more of a PLO player for sure.
I'm going to add on 500.
Sure. Hey, Brian George.
It was funny. He was overseas for a bit, and he was talking about how different poker was overseas compared to over here. I think he was citing there's not a lot of action at the place he was playing at.
I think it depends on what region of the world you're in, you know?
Oh, yeah. Pretty much with anything, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
60 in the 6. Folding 7. 175 in the 9. Fold 1.
Jason.
Jason with the big slick.
Yep.
Kevin says more GTO or just nitty. I'm not sure. I didn't talk to him about it. Like I said, I think it probably depends on where you are.
Right. I just remember some of the comments Gil was kind of describing and everything when he was watching some of the live streams here, and they talk about his experiences over there. If I remember correctly, I think he was citing that it was more nitty where he was at.
Trying to run just under and not empty. Just all in.
Here we go.
Jason going to go ahead and shove all in.
Wow, Eli called with 7 high. Let's go.
Oh, my
wow.
gosh.
Jason's never going to see this one coming.
Nope.
Oh, gross.
That's going to hurt.
And he slams it over. Big slick. Check it out.
Brutal.
Okay, Eli. Get it in there with 7-6 suited. My man came to play.
That he did. Someone said Eli was going to make the game interesting, and yeah, that's a sign of it.
That's what we need. A couple big coolers right off the bat. Get the people a little wide open, you know, spice it up.
Yeah, you think? That's what I said. Now I'm going to watch.
Now Jason's going to have to reach into his weekend wallet. I will say shout outs to the NWO shirt, New World Order. Brings back my childhood of being a wrestling fan.
Yeah, throwback.
Probably one of the most, if not most infamous moments.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
But yeah, that was that's poker.
Pretty gross. Getting it in a 4-bet pot with 7 high and then just banking 3 sevens like
Yeah.
a boss. I love to see it.
Fold 2, fold 3, 4, fold 6, 7.
Can you chop here? You don't chop? Okay.
Just because it's time break.
Yeah, that's right.
Aaron B says Cooler City. That's right. That was a sick one. He snapped it in there too with
Yeah,
7
that he
high. Like
did.
he knew it was coming. He got his chips in there so fast.
Felt something. Felt good.
He knew it was
about
coming. I'm not mad at it.
I
Yeah.
just didn't know how it worked for time, right? I guess it doesn't really make much sense.
You're fine. Big blind, sir.
Pretty sick. Seeing some spicy stuff pretty early on in the stream.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's
I like it.
definitely been a lot of good action to start things off,
Fold 6,
and it hasn't lost any momentum. It's continued.
40, 49,
Still early too.
fold 2.
Jason's going to go ahead and just take that one down. We'll move on to next hand. And again, guys, just a reminder, it all starts on Tuesday the 12th, Christmas in July. One of our most popular promotions of the year. So beginning on the 12th at 2 p.m., our high hand promotions will be $1,200 every hour. And then as each day progresses until our final day, the 23rd, the high hand will go up $100 every day for that promotion. So on the 13th, there'll be $1,300 high hand promotion. 14th, $1,400 high hands, and so on and so forth. And we have some new wrinkles this year for that. On the 22nd and 23rd, I'll tell you more about that in just a second, as we're in this hand now. Austin flopped a pair of 9s. Does have the jack kicker. Justin did as well.
Heads up.
Well, now Justin with 2 pair. And then board pairs on the river. So Austin is actually going to have the best hand.
Oh, Jack is
3 pair, Jack wins.
But yeah, once again, it does start on the 12th, which is Tuesday, our Christmas in July promotion. And a few new wrinkles, the 22nd and 23rd, the final 2 days of that promotion, will be a shared promotion with our Orange Park location as well. And then on the Tuesdays of the Christmas in July promotion, on the 12th and the 19th, those will be table share promotions as well. As every payout will have a table share. So if you are dealt into a hand that does become a high hand, whether you lost a hand, you folded a hand right out of the gate or whatever, as long as you were dealt into a hand that does become a high hand, you and everyone else that was dealt in will get $100 each. So pretty juicy promotion that we have coming up. It's going to be a good time for sure. Definitely want to make sure you're here at Best Bet Jacksonville for the Christmas in July promotion.
Get here early on those days. The lists are going to be long. Get here early if you want a seat.
Absolutely.
Somebody was saying this direct.
Promotion starts at 2. guys roll in at 2:30 and then, you know, don't understand why they got to wait
Yep, you're going to
45
be
minutes for a seat.
Yep, you're going to be waiting quite a while, to say the least. And speaking of the high hand promotion, our high hand promotion for tonight is going to start back up in about 30 minutes. $500 high hands every 30 minutes, going from 8 p.m. until 2 a.m.
I don't care. It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to chop. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold.
Yeah, get here early on those big promotion days, guys. Lists are going to be long. People are going to be waiting.
A pretty strong flop here. Willie does get 2 pair on his flop. Meanwhile, Jason with a flush draw.
Hold on, sorry, this is kind of a big deal.
Oh, I didn't even know those were there. Okay.
Sorry, where am I at? Check. And 100.
Lau in the YouTube chat says, George always loses a little and then wins big. It's amazing. Been watching him for months. Absolutely. George is one of my favorite players in the room as a person and as a player.
And the flush is going to complete for Jason on the river.
2 1/4 from 9. 6.
Yeah, Willie knew his 2 pair no good. Folds it. Jason's going to take that one down. And there's Gill. Gill's returned back to the table.
Back for revenge. Coming in with a real stack. Looks like he sat down with like 2,500.
Yeah. Damien, I've heard that from players, and I've asked some players about why they haven't played on the live stream, and I've heard them say that and everything. However, live stream will also, in turn, I think, would help your play style too, because you have video footage that you can go back and rewatch and learn from certain hands and everything. So it can also help to evolve and improve your poker game as well, because you have something to go back and review.
Yeah, people use that excuse a lot, and I think it's kind of dumb.
And Gill's going to get the full house on the turn here. 5's full of 4s.
Also, it's such a small sample size, like playing on one live stream isn't going to reveal how you play this super niche, weird spot. Like, you might play one hand in this certain scenario during your whole 5-hour live stream.
Right.
It's not enough to derive, like, information on how you play.
Especially when there's so many different ways a certain thing gets played.
It's a good river. It's a good river. Damn, what's good.
Shane with a great point. If that was the case, how come nobody can exploit George? Like,
yeah, exactly.
He's been playing on the live streams for 4 years. And,
yep.
You know, he's still probably one of the biggest winners in the room.
Yep. Yeah, with all the people that play.
What I think you should be doing, you should be getting on the live stream. You should play like a total maniac and punt off every single dollar in front of you.
Exactly.
And then go to the table and play like a total nit. And it's just free advertisement. And now everyone's going to call you every single time, and you're always going to have it.
50 from the 1 and then 4, 4, 5 out. And then you don't. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, exactly. Aaron.
Go on the live stream, totally punt every single dollar you have in front of you, and then go back to the cash game, the 5-10 game, and play like a total net.
Aaron said it best too. Playing poker live stream is the best learning tool ever. 100% agree. Anytime you have something that you can go back and review and see what you can do differently and reassess different situations and stuff, and not just with poker, with anything video related that you can go back and check out and redo and like rewatch and everything, always helps.
I forgot, Mr. Gill. I have to get some time from you, so I'm 35 red for that, and you just throw me 3 back and we'll call it a day.
It's just not the tip, too.
I know. Thank you.
3.
Anytime.
Huh?
Anytime.
15.
Daminator says, how is reading your opponent off the stream and watching him not give you an advantage? I would say because the sample size is so small. Like, even when you play a lot of online poker, when you have like a database on a player, it still takes the minimum of hundreds of hands, if not thousands of hands, for it to derive like an accurate reading of how they play in certain spots, or just even like frequencies, right? So like a heads-up display, for example, if you use a heads-up display online, they say like don't trust it without like a minimum of 500 hands. So you have to put you have to see your opponent in a spot 500 times for the data to even be relatively accurate. So you're just never going to have that spot, that much frequency in a live stream, unless they play every single stream, if that makes sense.
All right, 3 players.
So yeah, like you might play a live stream and you might watch a guy do something 3 times, but you know, you don't have a read on that guy for the rest of his life because you watched him do something 3 times.
250.
Strawman, what's up, man? Let's go back from the road trip.
Oh, Strawman, I haven't seen the postcard.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet, but we're definitely keeping an eye out. Strawman, fresh off his trip from Nashville.
Oh, nice. I love Nashville.
Oh, I think it was Nashville. Was it Nashville or Memphis, Strawman? Which one was it?
Ace-4 offsuit in the muck here for Justin.
46.
Heather in the chat, what's up, girl? Hope everything's good.
7, 8, 209.
Jason's gonna bomb it here from the river. I'm sorry, from the button with Ace-Queen suited. Nice hand to wake up to in position. Put in a nice squeeze. Willie's going to make the call. Ace-5 of hearts. I think I saw somebody with pocket trays. Looks like those went in the muck.
Yeah, Austin definitely folded the trays. 8-7-4 mono board and no one with a club in their hand.
Everybody with red cards.
Pair of 8s for Willie. Okay, Nashville, then Panama City. Okay, gotcha.
Heads up.
King on the turn.
Pair of 8's good for Willie. David in the chat said, headed to Texas or I'd be on this table. Good luck out there. Texas is a lot of fun. I was there earlier in the year.
Sean, double check your tabs. You may have something echoing, or you might have a double tab or something like that. I just went back and checked that. It's definitely not from our end. So if you're hearing a duplicate or whatnot, check and make sure you don't have anything else playing back in the background there.
Ace on the turn.
So that's going to
Justin 2 pair.
Yeah, 2 pair. While George is still in there with a pair of kings.
Justin might go for the check raise here. Yep, here comes the black chips. George in a tough spot, 3%. Oh, it does continue here.
Maybe a little test of the run good.
Looks like George has a 1 outer, as you can see up top. No, I thought that was it, but it's not.
So 2 pair is going to be good for Austin.
A lot of George's other 2 pair combinations get there, so Justin just clicks it back, takes his showdown value, scoops it.
Thank you.
Strawman says, got a pick of Big Country in Nashville. Send it to Donnie. Nice. Donnie forgot to put that in the group chat. Sean says, see you in July for Christmas in July. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Fold 6. 7, 8.
Austin pretty card dead. Picked up aces at one point and lost a set of deuces. Pretty gross. Jason going to open the king queen suited from the hijack. Looks like Justin's going to out-flop him from the small blind here. Picks up the top pair in a gut shot. That's an interesting turn card. Oh, wow. Both players make a straight. This is pretty gross. Wow. Justin makes the big end, the nut straight. There are hearts on the board. Justin makes a big raise here. It looks like he's going to make it 575, I think. 550?
Yeah, 550. So Justin in a little bit of a tough spot now.
Justin might think they're chopping at some frequency. He's got to have queen 8 or king queen or hearts, the only hands he's losing to. Jason, I think, trying to get value from an 8 or maybe a hand like queen 8. Pretty sick.
Also, yeah, Sean, no worries, man.
Nice, straw man. I just got it. It's pretty good.
And yeah, there is the fold from Justin. So
Nice.
Jason's going to go ahead and get a little bit there. Good
Nice fold from Justin. Yep. Kind of a gross spot.
Roll it at 8 million. It's a 2-card game. You can use, you only need 1.
Yeah, that's a gross spot. Justin has to think that he's chopping some of the time, but I think there's only a few hands that Jason can really make that move with. He doesn't beat any of them, so it's pretty gross.
Something like that. Fold 7. Sounds terrible.
The check flop, check turn part, I think, is what confused him a little bit. But in the end, he came to the right conclusion. Put it in the muck.
Know that game?
I lived in Greece for 3 years.
Have you heard of that game ever?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
No. Make 2 cards home.
They got poker rooms in
Ace jack offsuit for Jason, going to open to 40, and gets that one through.
Originally, I'm Lebanese. My dad's from Lebanon.
It's been a few weeks in Suda Bay.
Where?
Suda Bay?
Yeah, it's interesting. When I was 16, I got to go to Greece for 2 weeks and did like all the islands. It was amazing. It was incredible. I had a good time.
Jack 9 suited for Gill, going to limp in for the 10-piece.
Remember we had a boat and we ended up stopping in Turkey for like, I don't know, a couple hours. 50 in the 2, 4 in the 3. And one of the guys tried to buy the girls that were with us.
King 9 suited for Eli. Looks like he's going to open it up to 50. John's going to make the call from the button with the 9-6 suited. John's been pretty quiet in this stream, except for the set of deuces against aces. That was gross.
Forever and ever.
Yeah. 6, 150.
Jack tray 7. Clubs for Eli. I'm sorry, spades for Eli. Top pair for Gill. Top for Willie. Wow, a little bit of a spicy board for everyone.
420 from the 6.
And Willie's going to bet out 420 or raise it up to 420.
Not betting
Now it goes back to Eli.
Make a statement.
King or a spade. Eli will make the call.
Yeah, wow, the equity is pretty close there on the flop. Yeah, they're going to drastically shift on the turn here.
And there's the all-in from Willie. Definitely seen some aggressive play. We've definitely seen some all-in situations in the first hour and a half of this live stream. And the shove from Willie's going to be good. Eli thought it was too expensive to see a river, so Willie's going to go ahead and take that one down.
Thank you. Car protector is not anyway associated with the 420 race.
Only to the serious dude like you.
Thank you, sir.
So how many more days are left in WSOP? Is main time?
I think it runs through the 20th, so I think we got about 10 more days.
Okay.
5-0 in the one.
I don't know if they're on day 2 or day 3 today. I think they're on the second day 2, but I'm not positive.
Gotcha.
Somebody in the chat, let me know what's going on out there. I think they're on the second flight of day 2, but I'm not positive.
Mm-hmm. All right, 6 tray 7 on this flop. Now board does pair with another tray. How George has got 10s again. This is the second time he's had pocket 10s.
It's true. Last time played a big one with Eli. That was a fun hand.
But remember, I think it was 10s at, was it 10s that also beat out Gill when Gill went all in?
I don't remember. I think it was, actually.
King on the turn, but John is in the lead with the pair of aces. Also those pair of deuces on the board.
Ace 7 good for a cool 350 in the middle.
Thank you very much. All right, Billy's coming in. 15 for time, everyone, please.
Damianator, I think if there weren't hearts on the board, I think maybe he would have made the call. But yeah, Jason could also have the flush there sometimes, I think. The check part was kind of strange if he has flush draws or made flushes.
Last saying, you guys have a good memory. It's selective.
Yeah, I agree. The check was a little weird.
What do you like, 8-handed better than 9?
Or actually, that's short. I prefer heads up. Like a shorter.
I don't know. Either way, it was a great fold out of Justin. A lot of people can't make that fold. Lose a big pot there.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Call from the 2.
All right, so we're going to be heads up here with Eli and Justin. Jack 7 suited versus Ace Jack offsuit.
Check 2.
A deuce, an 8, and a 4.
Check 3.
Checks around. Queen on the turn.
Check 2. 100 on the 3. Fold 2. Button good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ace Jack good.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Pocket 4s here for Jason on the button. He's going to open it up here to, he's going to raise to 40.
And there's George, King, Queen offsuit.
Fold 2.
Is going to bump it up even more. 3 bets at the 140. Jason's going to go ahead and make the call, trying to go set mining.
Check 1.
A 6, a jack, and a 9.
All in from the 9.
And Jason's going to go ahead and shove all in with what he has left.
Oh, Jason's just going to rip it here with the 2 4s.
He is.
George has a lot of equity. 2 overs and a straight draw. Kevin McCormick, that's a cool idea. They've been doing some cool stuff in the WSOP. The 1K mystery bounty is pretty huge. The flip and go stuff is pretty fun. Even if ideas don't always work, you know, I'm all for mixing it up, trying new stuff.
What's fun?
All right, so George does make the call. Looks like they're going to run it once. Trey on the turn.
Wow,
Deuce
George
on a river.
George can't get there.
Cannot. So Jason's going to go ahead and get some there
You had me beat.
with pocket 4s.
George has a bunch of 10s, a bunch of kings, and a bunch of queens. Trying to get there, can't do it. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. If you're just joining, we're playing 5-10 uncapped cash. Best bet Jacksonville.
Fire, no, he was all in after the flop.
Yeah, he ripped the 2 4s there. That was kind of a weird spot,
Yeah.
but it worked.
It worked out, yeah.
Austin's going to pick up some suited connectors here. 7-8 of diamonds.
Raise the 225.
John's in there with the 7-8 of clubs.
George 3-betting at 225 with ace 8 suited, so we got some suited hands in play.
George trying to get some of it back. Everybody with an 8.
And then there's Gill, ace 9 offsuit, going to go ahead and make the call.
Gill got the best hand.
Does indeed.
When you were up that fucking,
Oh, what a flop for George. Wow.
Major flop.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Yep.
Easy game.
Yeah, easy game for George. Takes it down.
What a flop.
That being said, I like calling more with my hand than inside. I can't queen, so I have the gutter going.
I don't want that one.
Didn't really come up. 5 of hearts is the burn. Fold 6. Call from 7. Fold 8.
All right, so Austin's going to be in there with Jack 9 off suit.
Call from 2. Check from the 3. 3 players.
We got 3 players. Oh, all of them with a jack in their hand too. So pair of 6s and a 10.
3, 4, 7. Check 3, check 4, check 7. Check 3, check 4.
Well, double paired board, and we are going to be chopping it up, guys.
Probably nobody had anything. I had 10 6 of clubs. Okay, this is a good
Ollie
one.
Walnut is back. Ollie Walnut from Chicago.
Oh, really?
He just died? It's a bad week for Mafia movie
Yeah, Ray
actors.
Liotta.
Who died?
Fucking Polly Walnuts from Sopranos. Fucking James Caan died yesterday. Godfather.
Oh, yeah. Ray Liotta was last week.
Yeah. It was crazy because I was on a plane. I watched Godfather 1 and 2.
Really?
Yeah, it got fucking, as soon as it landed, I turned on my phone and fucking James Caan dead. I was like, oh shit.
I have to be hungover on the couch to watch those. They're kind of hard to get through.
I mean, when you're on an 8-hour flight, there ain't shit else to do.
7, fold 8, fold 9, 50,
Found the longest movie I could find.
fold 2, fold 3, fold
Bill, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Non-stop from DNA to Jack's coming soon. Pretty cool.
8.
I've never seen Titanic in so long.
It's not that long, is it?
Fuck it, it's not. It's like
Titanic?
Yes.
It's so long. It's like 3 hours. It's pretty long, man.
Is it?
I don't watch movies that long.
It's a good movie, man.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Everybody tells me that.
You should watch it on TBS. with commercials.
Boat sinks to
Fold 9,
It's 6 hours.
call 1, call 2,
It
That's
does
really
say
good. It's like a 12-year-old or however the fuck that was.
4, call 6,
Kate Winslet's pretty hot.
Check out how much you know Avatar, I guess.
Well, I got 6 players involved in the flop this time.
How long that was?
The new one.
check 6,
Is it what?
King, Trey, 9.
Really?
Is it out? No,
I don't know if it's out yet.
that's not a thing.
I went on the ride to Disney. That was pretty cool.
That's a good ride.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a new Avatar.
it's supposed to be like another year or so.
Yeah, coming.
I'm being serious. 2.5 was my stone cold limit.
That's the max.
If I look at it, it says 2 hours 35 minutes.
I think 2.5 is still long.
I agree, but
You
like
can
you
get
gotta
a
have a
good
limit
movie
eventually,
in it,
and
like
it's gotta be a really
45
good movie.
minutes.
It's gotta be a good movie.
I feel like they need to make less
Like, I
movies
gotta really
and more
wanna watch
TV
it.
series.
They need to make movies
Someone-
shorter and songs longer.
Stranger Things is like a damn movie.
I mean, there's so many movies that are garbage because they just don't have enough time to tell the story, and if they would just make it a TV series, they could actually do it right.
40 from the 9.
TV series are very good. If you hook to one, I used to spend like Saturday, Sunday watching it.
The problem is they'll fuck you in the end. Like, there's not a lot of series that stay good the entire time.
But
Whoa.
like, have you seen Prison Break?
Yeah.
That was good.
It's a game
I
for
liked
Jason
it.
with
Season 1,
Pocket Kings.
Prison Break is
Go ahead
like
and take it
season
down.
1 is really good.
Once they went to Mexico, I was out.
Like they didn't plan on making it past the first season. Now what?
Send them back to prison.
I watched it like 10 years ago, and that perfectly describes it. I still remember it.
Straight.
But then you
There's
can't
lots of
stop
good-
because you already watched the whole
And then
thing.
they made the movie where like all of a sudden he's alive again.
Oh, did they? I didn't know
They
that.
did. They made a movie.
The show Weeds, I gave people that like a
Weeds,
motherfucker.
Oh, that was one too. I just finished because I had watched so much of it.
Like, so that show was, I loved the beginning. It got so fucking bad.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes they don't expect it to get picked up as long as it does, and they don't know where to go.
That being said, Dexter I watched to the end and it was horrible. Like, by the end, that shit was also really bad. But I couldn't give up.
I like it.
The beginning was good.
Oh
the
my
rest of
god, the end was
sucked.
so bad of that show.
I really like that. I
As my
So this hand we're going to be heads up with Jason and Gill. Queen 8 suited versus Ace Trey offsuit.
It's coming pretty soon. It's coming back.
Pair of Ace and Gill on this flop.
No, he didn't show that.
He didn't die.
He never showed a die.
It's already out.
He just kind of went on a boat and disappeared. And you
Oh,
just
we're talking about
assumed.
two different things.
What are you talking about?
Dexter.
Oh, Dexter.
His son's the news cycle.
His son's the,
It's been out for a while. And it's really important.
Yeah,
He dies.
six seasons. No, he didn't die.
He died. Last episode he
No,
died.
they allude to him.
In the remake?
Yeah, the newest season.
Yes, he does. Dexter?
He just rides out into the bay or whatever.
We were all gonna die. He died at the
Fuck,
end.
don't you remember him getting shot by his own son?
Was there another
Are you
thing?
talking about Dexter's Lab?
Hey. It's called New Blood, is what it's called.
I guess they're talking about.
Well, I don't know what to say about
I
it.
thought they were talking about Dexter,
40 from the 6.
but apparently there's some different storylines with that.
Yeah, he gets killed in the last episode. Like, he's stone cold dead. He's laying there, blood fucking out of him.
Why did his son kill him?
Because he realized that, like, Dexter killed a guy that was completely innocent. And his son was like,
At the convenience store?
no, it was that, cop who killed the
Sugar-free Red Bull.
like the guy.
Fireheart says, I remember when that dealer used to be a chip runner. I thought he had a longer memory than me.
He has blood all over him. He's
And
like,
Billy has been here for a while.
There's another Dexter out.
Billy's been dealing a long time.
It was actually pretty
I
good.
didn't even
It really
think I
was.
thought it was like the end of the year.
I like Billy. He's one of my favorite dealers in the whole building.
Billy is definitely one of my favorite people in the whole
I
building,
couldn't
just in
watch
general.
it anymore after they killed Rito off.
Yeah, he's funny.
One of the driest sense of humors ever, but it's just great.
Agreed. Wild Bill.
I think the fifth season is just like the magic point for all shows. Like, just fucking kill it after this season.
All right, looks like we got some multi-way action going here as Willie opens up the 4-deuce suited here
See, I love this
from middle
Ron,
position.
you're like, what happened to my cable?
I love
George calls, Eli calls with the 9-10 offsuit. The King 8 suited's in there, and Gill is in there with Queen 7, Jack 9. Gets there for George,
Yeah,
of course.
Of course, two pairs. No surprise here, right?
Much interpretation there.
George on fire today. Can't miss.
Deuce on the turn.
I don't invest 8 years of my life to be fucking.
Not really gonna
to play
change much
Choose
of
Your Own Adventure,
anything.
fucking Goosebumps or some shit. Like,
Those are fun, man.
George is, well, Eli threw out a bet. Eli's drawing dead,
spent 8 years of my life reading.
and George re-raised it. And Eli's going to make the call.
I mean, so I take it you didn't watch the thing on Netflix with the Undertaker?
10 on the river.
Choices.
Oh, that's going to give also Eli 2 pair.
Check 1, 3, 52.
Oh, wow. Spicy river card. The King Jack, I'm sorry, the King Queen gets there in a weird way.
George is going to scoop up some more chips and add to his stack.
Yeah, nice pot for George. 1,600 in the middle of that hand.
Yeah, that was definitely a spicy river guard.
I thought they were announcing like a prequel or something.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We'll play one more. We'll take a look at some 8 p.m. stats for you guys. I have a feeling I know how they're going to look.
I think we all do, but
They're going to look like all the chips are in the one seat.
Yep.
Very neatly stacked and organized in
That being
typical
said,
George
once I watched
fashion.
Sopranos, the fucking movie, like the
Fucking.
that was so fucking bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I forget what it's called, like Saints in New Jersey.
Saints, many Saints of Newark.
Yeah, exactly. That one I was not a fan of.
Gill's going to lead out with 60 with
It's like a
10-8 suited 1 gapper.
So much shit on this. I didn't even know another season of this.
Jason, Gill, Austin, all 3 of them in the flop here.
I assume Showtime.
Trey, a queen, and an ace.
Yeah.
So pair of queens for
I watch it
Jason.
on my Hulu, but I have like I got HBO, like Showtime, all different places, so I don't know which one I have it on.
Gill and Austin not able to improve anymore. Drawing dead. Jason.
Call for 9. Hold 7. Heads up.
So Gill bet 145. Jason made the call, so heads up to the river. And now trip queens for Jason. Gill just continues firing out.
Pretty good river card here for Jason. River's queens full.
That man.
Oh yeah, I think it's next off.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
750 from the moon. Fold 8.
And then
Nice one for Jason.
Yeah, Jason scoops that one up.
All those spin-off movies suck. El Camino was terrible too. From Breaking Bad.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. Definitely agree with that.
Kevin says, why not? He has nut, no pair. It's true.
Pretty much the best show of all time in my opinion.
All right, we'll go ahead and show you those stats.
Real quick. There it is. George up 3K. 300 bigs. Willie up 1K. Gill stuck 23. Austin stuck 16. Justin stuck 4 big blinds. That's a win. If you're stuck, if you're up or down if you're up or down 10 big blinds, it's a push.
I actually tried not to watch TV, but my wife makes me. She thinks it's quality time.
Gill's going to open the queen 10 offsuit here to 40.
I wish I didn't.
Going to fold to Eli. Got the queen 9 suited. Justin with the king jack suited. That's going to give John a good price here in the big blind. He's only going to call 30 more.
So jack, a deuce, and a 5.
The jack hits 2 players here. Hits both Justin and John. Hearts come in on the turn.
It's going to give Gill the flush draw.
Yeah, Gill's got the only hearts in the field.
So heads up with John and Gill. And the river, 4 diamonds.
Oh, this is pretty.
125.
Dave Stevens checking in from Michigan. What's up, man? Shout out to you. I'm going to try to make it to Michigan by the end of the year. They have poker in Detroit, right? Did I make that up? I feel like there's a poker room somewhere in Detroit.
Unsolved mysteries is one for it.
I still remember that old guy's voice.
30
man.
seasons. You'll never watch them all.
And how much time?
Austin's still running pretty card dead tonight's stream. That's a bummer. Come all the way from Ohio, can't get a hand. Finally pick up aces, get stacked by deuces.
Yeah, I get destroyed by deuces, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Hard to see that one coming.
Yeah.
Hey, what'd you bring?
I mean, I didn't want to fuck her. I just got condoms and liquor. I was
Was
just
it you that said I want to lick your butthole from?
Our mic's on?
What else do they say on the show?
It is
Well,
what they say in the show. He like reads it to
Glad to know our table mics work.
Rounders and got in trouble.
All right, looks like we got 5 players to the flop here.
Yeah,
Here
we
we go.
do. 4 deuce 6.
I was going to talk to her and tell her this is dangerous.
Looks like Eli's going to lead with the pair and a gut shot.
My favorite guy was the one that got to come to the house. Then 2 days later, they got him to meet him at McDonald's.
This one might get through. Actually, Willie makes a call, 125.
8 on the turn.
Yeah, both players brick the turn here.
Yeah, they do. Checks around, 7 on the river.
Oh, wow, the 5 deuce gets there for
How
Willie.
about that for Willie, yeah.
175.
He doesn't have a house, but he'll confront him, like, and get him to talk to him, even though he has no authority whatsoever.
Get him on camera.
Oh yeah, he like puts the videos on YouTube.
They caught a.
He's like, call your wife. I'm calling the cops and give them information.
There goes. Willie gets there, backs into a straight with 5 deuce.
He doesn't seem to if it makes him. I don't know if they can like. I don't.
I mean, if we're getting obscure with TV shows, Taxi Cab Confessions is pretty fucking solid.
Some of them are dumb as shit.
Of course.
All right, we're on to the next one. Gil still got some chips in front of him, though. He can make a comeback. He's got enough for a double to get even.
As aggressive as Gill plays, I would assume that he might get one here soon.
Yeah, Gil plays a lot of hands. He should be able to get it back.
I never like I like real shit though. Like when I do porn, I do like the
taxi cab drive.
I like the stuff that's like, you know, it's fake, but like they make people like the casting couch.
So you need a story.
Yeah. No, I like that girl. Like I wonder if thinks she's desperate.
Definitely canceled.
It was nice working with you.
10-8-5 rainbow flop. Looks like the ace queen is still in the lead.
It's not monetized, right? Yeah.
Check 2, check 4.
I lose you now.
The queen gets there. Queens and tens with an ace. Going to get the check mark here from John.
How is it monetized? It's like 50.
If they have commercials, I've never seen a commercial on this track.
There we go.
Very beginning.
Fold 2.
As soon as you click on it.
Usually playing Call of Duty.
John's going to get that one through. Ace queen off. Queens and tens with an ace kicker. Good.
What are the ads for you? For what? Yeah, what are the ads for you?
All right, guys, like Ryan said earlier, don't forget about the Go Po tomorrow at our sister property in Orange Park. $500 buy-in. Always a pretty good turnout. Usually gets around 300, 350 players. Usually generates a first place prize around 15K.
I scrolled 2 things on my TikTok and it's WWE this and that. I'm like, what the hell? Like, really?
It's a really great tournament. I wish I had time to play. I won't be there, but I wish I did.
Yeah, cards will be in the air, guys, around noon tomorrow for that event.
12 p.m.
Yep.
50, 26. Call 7. Call 8. Call 2. 4 players.
Yeah, it's a great tournament. Shout out to my man Shane. Won it a couple months back. We hold it about every other month over there.
Pair of deuces and a tray here.
Pocket sixes still in the lead for Austin. My man finally wakes up with a hand. Out of position, though.
Well, now board pairs again.
They should play that in every elementary school.
Eli making a call, looking for either an ace or a 10. Oh my gosh, 10 gets there. Oh wow, that's brutal. Austin just having bad runs right now. That is unfortunate. Yep, there it is.
I can't get it.
Can't get it, yeah. Was in a lead, but then that 10 hits the river and Eli gets it. That hurts.
Yeah, my man Austin can't catch a break today. Lost a big one with aces. Lost one with the overpair just now. Sometimes it be like that. Poker is a tough game.
It is indeed. By the way, guys, for that GoPo tomorrow, $500 buy-in, 15,000 starting chips, 30-minute levels. Registration for the GoPo 500 will be until the start of level 9. Registration open until then. So there'll be about 4 o'clock, 4:15 or so, when registration is going to be cut off for the GoPo 500. So,
Shane, was that already a year ago that you won that? Wow, that happened fast.
wow, yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
come on, man, I'm trying to top.
75, 23. Call 8.
Justin, go ahead and take that down after having that flush draw on the flop.
Turns it straight.
Oh, he did actually. Yeah, he did turn straight.
Turned 7-card straight. 8, 9, 10, queen, jack, queen, king.
He did.
It's hard to make a 7-card straight.
There's also a rare one that everyone shares if you like on the other side.
It was good to see Shane back in the room too. He was gone for a bit, but got to see him a couple days ago here in the room.
Yeah. Got to get Shane back in the stream streets. Eli's in there with the king tray suited for the button straddle. Out of my man Gill right here. Gill the only one straddling today. Surprising. Ace, deuce, 10, rainbow flop.
Pair of aces for Willie.
65, 6, fold 7, call 8, fold 1, Check 6.
Now trip aces for Willie.
Pretty good turn card. And then you got Gill just betting into you.
Check.
Well, now it's a full house for Willie. Aces full of 8s. Just got better and better for Willie each time. Oh yeah, Shane, absolutely. You know you're more than welcome on the live stream for sure, man. Whenever you are able, just let us know. Speaking of the live stream, tomorrow we will be back at it. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
Well, that's cool. 2-2 games are usually pretty spicy.
Yeah, they're pretty fun and entertaining.
Yeah.
Can be at times, especially if we get Pittsburgh Paul on the live stream. Then it becomes
then it's a party.
It definitely becomes must see, to say the least. And then on Sunday, we are scheduled to have a 5-5 PLO game on Sunday for the live stream, which there are still open seats available. If anyone wants to sign up for the 5-5 PLO stream on Sunday, you can just go on the website, bestbetjacks.com, and request a seat. You'll be able to get in.
50.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So Eli is going to take this one down with a pair of 6s.
Same 7-6. Same exact cards too.
Eli is just better than you.
Eli loves 7-6. That's his
Eli can't miss with that 7-6 suited.
No, he's found success in that with that hand.
What hand did he play? Oh, Jason had ace king suited, and Eli had 7-6. The flop came ace 7-7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I think I'm starting making some enemies.
Yeah, Shane, anytime, man. Just text me. You got my number. You see a game you want to play, just text me. We'll make it happen. Jack tray offsuit for Willie. Gonna go on the muck. Jason gonna open up the mystery hand here. Oh, the 6-4 suited.
George has 10-9 suited. Same suit with diamonds.
Oh, God, you're going to be crushed.
Thank you.
Did George 3-bet that hand? I think he did,
He
right?
did, yep.
Had
Took it
to.
down. Definitely was way ahead of Jason. I am not sure, Strawman. I can take a quick look though and see.
Strawman going to be in here next Friday? Okay, all right.
Yeah, Strawman is going to be on the live stream for the 2-2 game Friday night. Not as of yet, Strawman, but if I see Pittsburgh Paul in the room, I will ask him.
Pittsburgh Paul, one of my favorites.
Absolutely.
One of the funniest guys in the game.
He is that, absolutely. Yeah, funny guy, just likes to have a good time, just likes to just have fun.
All right, scoop up the time, pay the rake, we'll get this thing moving. We got about 3 more hours left in tonight's 5-10 uncapped cash game here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, about 2 hours already in the books.
Yeah, happened fast. Like Big Country said, we'll be back tomorrow night with a little 2-2 no limit action. 3 in a row for you guys.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll be all looking ahead to July 12th on Tuesday. It's when everything starts up. The Christmas in July will run from July 12th through July 23rd.
Things are going to get weird.
Yep, it'll be a very busy time. A lot of people will come through and try to claim some of those high hand promotions. So we got 3 players in the flop here. 8 tray 7. So pair of 8s for John, pair of 7s for Austin. Jack on the turn. John's going to go ahead and just take this one down. Also, guys, at the end of the month, we are going to have one of our own tournaments, the Best Bet 500, is going to be taking place. That is going to be on, I want to say, it's the last Saturday of the month.
Oh, that's cool. That's also a great tournament.
Yep. I want to say that is the 30th. I want to say. Yeah, July 30th, the Best Bet 500. We'll also have satellites that week of for people to try to get into the Best Bet 500. Yeah, I know the last weekend of June we did the we had the 1K one-day event along with the Best Bet 500 on a Sunday, and had some pretty good turnouts for that.
What's the webpage called? The Romanian poker bet? Or best bet? Or best poker?
Somehow everyone misses. Pocket deuces in the lead on the ace, queen, 7 two-tone flop.
So Justin's going to go ahead and lead out with a bet of 85. Gill made the call.
Gill's trying to sting him on the turn. Deuce on the turn one time. Let Gill get a little bit of it back. Ooh, not quite. Interesting turn card.
I guess hearts complete.
Oh,
and
Justin
then,
gets there.
Wow, he did, yeah. Pair of 8s for Justin. And Gill also, with his deuces, had that flush draw with the hearts, but
Deuces in the muck. Justin's going to take one down with king 8. Looks like George opens the 8-5 suited. Sometimes I think George VPIP's so high. Sometimes I think he just gets bored and he, you know,
just decides like, I'll play this hand.
Like if he just doesn't play a hand for a while, he just wants to play a hand.
Well, and I think he just got trip 8s.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, if you know what's coming.
8s, full 4s for George. I like how George shows the mates and everyone else just at the table, all in unison, just nod. Like, all right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Of course, George has an 8 in that spot.
Yep. That's funny because like they were talking about like a bunch of TV shows and everything, but now the table's quieted down again.
All right, on to the next one. Looks like we got a raise out of Willie with the queen jack suited. He's going to get called in a couple spots.
Ace 5-8.
Ace 9 for Gill in the lead, it looks like.
Looks like action does check around. Tray of diamonds on the turn, so now it's going to give George a flush draw.
Flush draw, straight draw for George. George got 8 outs up there at the top of the screen. King no good.
No, king is not good.
River goes check, check. George has some showdown value, decides to check it back, but Gill's got the ace. King no good. Damianator says, I envy players that don't play for the money. Yeah, I think that's one of the true ways to be successful in the game.
High diamonds.
The 9 high diamonds?
King high.
Oh, shit.
8 tray off for Eli, going to go straight in the muck.
Jack 10 versus Ace 6. Deuce Queen 7. Willies is going to go ahead and take that one down. We'll go on to the next one. By the way, guys, if you're out and about tonight and you want to head on over to the room, we got a $500 high hands going for you.
That's
every
huge.
30 minutes until 2 a.m.
That's huge.
Yep, so plenty of time to come on in and try to score one of those high hand promotions.
Yeah, come bink one. You deserve it.
That'd be good. That'd be a good shirt slogan.
What's that?
Come bink one, you deserve it.
That's right. I want my royalties. Pocket kings for Gill. Gill finally picks up a real hand.
He does, yeah.
Just playing a bunch of trash all night. Eventually, you're going to get one.
He's going to raise it to 60. He has a couple players that will come along with him. George is in there. Eli in there as well. 8 tray 7.
Pretty dry, discoordinated flop. Top for George, though. He's probably going to call at least one street.
That he will. He looks like he's going to make the call like you said.
Yep. Top pair, top kicker.
Jack on the turn.
The 9-10 gets there. Turn go check, check. Oh, wow. The river goes check, check, too. Oh, man. Where's the rest of this pot?
Unfortunately, non-existent.
Wow. Even when George loses a pot, he still wins. He only had to call one street and got to see all 3. Wow, that's sick. George got to see 3 streets for the price of 1.
That's pretty good value.
Running. Even when he runs bad, he runs good.
All right, Gill fires out, raises 55 with ace, deuce, offsuit. I felt like he's played that hand a few times tonight.
The ace deuce offsuit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it in there a couple of times. He's in a bad spot with it now. Look at
Well,
Jason.
yeah,
flop.
here we go. How about flopping quads?
Jason flops 100% of the 4s. I'm sorry, the 6s. Gill could back into a straight here.
Oh, yeah, he can.
Doesn't do it. Wow, Gill with nothing but ace high. He might fire this river.
Decides to check it over to Jason.
Jason's going to try to get a little bit of value. There's a 425 in the middle. Looks like he's going to overbet, actually.
That he did.
That's one of those spots where you just have so much of the board covered with your hand, you know?
Mm-hmm. Dave, unfortunately, with this being a 5-10 game, it's a time rate game, so it does not count for the high hand promotion. If this was a 2-5 game, or if it was a 2-2 game, or even a 1-2 PLO or a 5-5 PLO game, then yes, this would that would count as a qualify for potential high hand. But since we are playing 5-10, it's time rate, so high hand promotions are not available for this game.
I need a bath after seeing my D-tip tonight.
Please tell me a bath after what?
Seeing his D-tip.
Did they show that?
They showed it like throughout the whole time. They make fun of me after. Where's Gill leading the leaderboard with a weight pep of 9,000?
Looks like Gill's going to limp in here with the queen jack off. George going to pick up big slick for like the 4th or 5th time tonight.
There he goes again. Going the same shit. Expecting different results.
The definition of insanity. Call nothing.
All right, looks like we got 4 players to the flop after George blasts it to 75.
And then gets a pair of aces on the flop.
Yeah, easy game. Clean board. A little bit of a gut shot for Eli. Eli might call one street here. Looks like he's going to do it. Yep, going to call one street with the 2 5s. George still feeling pretty comfortable about his hand.
Where you get to vote for the law, wasn't it? It was on a channel. I remember seeing it. A bunch of pros, and then people would vote.
Oh, wow. Eli turns a set. That's a sick way to get there.
Yeah, wow, how about that?
Turn goes check, check.
Pretty gross.
George going to think he's value betting here.
I thought it was original with that idea. I came up with it. I was trying to pitch it.
Oh, I saw it on the stream.
I was gonna say make it part of like that person has to splash the pot for like whatever.
Oh, yeah, like a 150 splash?
Yeah.
We're
Lowest
gonna make
beat
it worse.
I don't think George thinks he's losing to a set there, but he's smart enough to fold. He knows that one pair is no good.
Just imagine if you came in.
Pretty sick way to win.
Just throw everybody off. Like, what's going on with Gill tonight?
2 weeks from now, the 2-5 team is gonna have a 0 VPIP.
Just have an all-star stream with the 9-8 highest VPIP of all time.
I'm in that.
I'm in.
I don't know, George. You might not make it.
Yeah, right.
You just come in and fold queens, pre-flop, just everybody's head explodes.
Well, Jason is going to have pocket queens here. And then George ace-king suited. And Eli ace-jack suited.
Wow, here we go.
George did 3-bet it up to 225. Oh, wow, Eli just gave up ace-jack.
That surprises me. I saw him cold call 7-6 suited earlier.
Right, yeah, exactly.
A 3-bet pot.
Maybe that's what it, maybe that's what it was. It had to be 7-6.
That's it. That's all I don't just beat you to. Oh, you said 2. Oh, 20.
Let's play a big one. You said Jason has pocket queens?
Jason, I thought if flashed he had pocket queens.
Okay, all right. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, and he decides to just
4-bet.
rip it.
I think, oh, wow, he's got a lot of chips, too. He's got 2,300. George beats him in the pot with a call.
Oh, no, George is the one that shoved all in.
Oh, Jason 4-bet.
Jason
to
4-bet, and then
850.
George called all in. Wow.
John's got ace-king also. There's only one live ace and 2 kings left in the deck.
God, that feels great.
Fucking bullshit, George. With your aces over there. Now I'm even more sure you have aces.
No, I have it, but I,
Damn it. I mean, I'm not pulling, but I
Call.
And he makes the call.
George in bad shape.
watch twice.
A bunch of his outs have been folded.
Once.
Let's go twice.
Let's go twice? All right.
All right, so they're going to go run it twice.
Yeah, queens?
Yeah.
All right, 2 uppers. Ace king of hearts. Ace king of hearts.
All right, twice.
Oh, he pulled ace king, that's bad.
All right. So they are going to run it twice.
Oh, wow. George gets there.
Gosh.
Is that the case ace? That's the case ace. George gets there with the case ace.
Wow.
That is so sick.
So George is going to take that first one.
Now I'm happy to shop.
There's still kings.
And then a set of queens for
Oh, gave me out.
Jason.
Oh, he's got hearts. George has
Oh, he
hearts.
does have hearts. Oh, my gosh.
George just double binks him. Oh, wow. God, that's so sick. If I'm Jason, I'm driving my car straight off the Dames Point.
Yeah.
Straight off the Dames Point Bridge. Diabe just casually slides 2,500 Jason's chips.
6-7, I couldn't beat you with it.
Oh,
Wow. That is brutal.
Yeah, historically, you definitely have beaten me.
Oh, but all in on
My shot ran really good.
that was really gross. He flops top set, and George runs out a flush.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. That was so gross.
That was brutal. On that first run out, gets the case ace, and then
The case ace, and then out runs down top set. Only George.
He would have chopped one board and then.
Oh, you had ace king. Yeah.
It wouldn't have hurt so bad if I didn't flop a set.
Yep. Exactly as Jason said. It that flop set and then the flush getting there. And yeah, George just continues to add to his stack.
It's one of the sickest things I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, that was pretty gross. I'm sure we'll be seeing that one again soon, whether that's going to be in the highlight reel or potential hand of the week.
Oh, boy. Running good when it counts tonight. Yes. I'm done bitching now.
Kudos to Jason. I guess I was trying to stick it out. He's staying in it. Just had to reach into the weekend wallet again, though. But
Saturday at 9 a.m. Less than 5 paid with 9-6 off. He called it off.
40 from the 8. Calling the 9.
Oh, no.
40.
so Gill is going to bump up to 40 with Queen 6 suited. Jason looks like he's made the call. Eli's made the call as well. 10-7 ace on this flop. So pair of sevens for Eli. Flush draw for Gill. Trey on the turn.
Easy to bluff, huh?
Oh, Eli, I saw your ace. Shut up.
You'll see it later. I have no ace.
right now.
Ask him. Ask him. Damn it.
Got a quarter in the button.
Oh, Eli, I'm gonna hit the heart one of these times.
You did it one time, trust me.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
I had a queen high heart.
Then you did it one part.
I wanted heart.
Okay.
Give a shit.
Give him ours.
Punish me. If you're gonna do it, I want it to be an oh my god hand. Oh, I can't believe it. What was me?
All right. Button straddle, button straddle. 499. 100, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, fold. Call in 8. Heads up. Check.
King high.
King queen.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Shane. 95% on the second flop until that river. It's George's night, man. George is just doing George things.
Oh, no, that one. Last Friday.
10. Oh, that was the 5-10 up there with, yeah. 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, 30, 55, 8, 55, 9, 4,
So is it a bluff?
That's weird, because usually most of them like ping pong or something to go there.
Add on 1,000.
Talking high.
So what?
I talking high.
Oh, okay.
Then he wanted to leave again at 6 when it was up like 10.
Hold 4, 6, 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. 50 from the 1. Yeah, right, screwed on off. Call 2, call 3. 3 players.
He's fucked himself up.
Oh, that last one was really good.
All right, 3 players here, a pair of 8s and a 7. So Eli with 2 pair. George does have a draw to a straight. Well, now 7's full of 8s for Eli. Sevens have been good for Eli tonight.
Thank you.
If Eli has a 7 in his hand, I'm guessing he's going to be playing that for the rest of the night. They have been too good for him.
I see that. That guy can't miss. Every time I see him with a 7, he makes a full house.
Yeah, either full house or just trips, yeah.
Dave Stevens talking about that sick cooler, says there was only 1 ace and 2 kings left in the deck.
Yeah. That's still a wild run out. I was just telling Adonis about that too. Stopped in for a minute. Super gross.
At least you never have to worry about payments.
But yeah, guys, hopefully you've been enjoying this 5-10 no limit hold'em game we have for you tonight. It's been a
I've been
fun
enjoying
one.
it.
It's been a fun one. It's been a lot of action, a lot of cool situations that we've been able to see.
A lot of coolers.
A lot of, yes, it is that. Need to put a cooler back here.
Ace 4 suited for George. He's going to open it up to the 50 piece. Going to get called by Ace Queen from Eli. Justin on the button with the Ace 9 off in the muck.
Pair of 7s and a 5.
George has the nut flush draw on the flop.
He does. Would have been kind of sick if Eli had a 7 in his hand again, but he doesn't. Yeah, too strong of a flop for George. He's going to go ahead and take that one down again. Now, I want to say he bought in tonight for a little over 9K, and he's up close now to 15K in front of him.
George?
Yeah.
I think it was around 8.5 or so, maybe.
Yeah, it's around that, yeah.
heads up.
All right, so we are going to be heads up to the flop here. 10-7 versus ace-6. Well, 2 pair for Justin. Oh, man, it's poor Austin again. Austin has just been getting beat up tonight.
Easy one for Justin. Just flops top pair.
From the 9, 4-0. 1, 200 from the 3, 4, 4, 6, 4, 7, 8, 9.
Ace Jack suited for Justin here. Puts in the 3-bet to 200.
Thank you, sir.
I'll let you all get some better action.
7-5 suited for George. Pretty standard raise for him. Makes it 50 to go. Willie's going to call with the 9-10. The Gill is in there.
Gill making the call with that.
Jason
Jack-9.
in there. Everybody got connectors.
4 king tray.
Nice little gut shot there for George. Just needs to peel a 6 one time.
10 on the turn. Also going to give Willie a pair of 10s. Now somebody got the straight. Queen on the turn.
Jack-9 run out.
How about that for Gill? Gets one.
Yeah, Gill picks up another one. Get a little closer to get unstuck here. 700 in the middle of that one.
All right, 15 for time. Bill's coming in.
All right, we got a new dealer, Kiabe, jumping back in the box.
Wow, we're officially a half hour done.
No, not yet.
Or halfway through the live stream tonight.
Anything still that far to do there?
Water in it left one?
Yeah.
That's me, right?
Saw your red one.
It wasn't.
That's me.
There's a dead well in between us. Some small one. Right? I am the actual button? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. I thought. I don't know what. Not that.
All right, looks like we got one seat open. We're going to see if we can fill that thing up and keep this thing rolling. We got about, like Big Country said, we're about halfway through tonight's 5-10 uncapped cash game. Best bet Jacksonville. Cussin says, can we get some Alice in this game? I think she was next on the list. She might be on the way.
60.
Roll hand, roll hand.
George with pocket tens again. This is like the 4th time I've seen him with tens.
I've had 10s and ace king.
Yeah, George has had pocket tens and ace king a ton today. I know we mentioned it a couple times earlier, but for you guys just tuning in, we got the $500 GoPo tomorrow. It's a great tournament. Don't miss it. Our sister property in Orange Park, Florida is where we hold that about once every other month. It's a $500 one day, which is pretty nice. Get in, get out. Don't have to worry about making it day 2. They get in the money around 5:30, 6 o'clock usually. Tournament usually plays another 4 or 5 hours after that. And you go home at the end of the day. Pretty sweet tournament. So I've got a limp from Justin here with the Queen 10 suited. A couple of limpers as Eli clicks back King Queen offsuit. Ace Jack Jack 2 spades. Looks like aces and jacks for George. Aces and jacks way in the lead. 82% of the equity. Queen ball on the river. George's going to try to get a tiny bit of value here. 2 players called with a queen. Man, that's why George is the best. 2 players called with a queen. George scoops aces and jacks. Good. Juju in the chat says, yo, what's up, man? Happy Friday. George picks up a nice 14 big blinds there. Makes it look easy. Yeah, so the GoPo tomorrow, 15K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Like I said, they get into the money usually around 6 o'clock. Tournament takes about another 5 hours to play out. About a 12, 13-hour day. Get in there about 11:30. Get out about the same. Take home 15K. Can't beat it. Maybe more. It depends on the turnout. I know a lot of our tournament players are in Vegas currently, but still. 6-5 off versus the ace-jack offsuit for Jason. Jason way in the lead here. Fires 200 at it with the gut shot to Broadway and takes it down. Gets through the Gill man. Looks like we are picking up a new player here in the 8 seat. A lot of limping going on in tonight's game. Looks like Gill's going to limp the 10-7 suited. Jason's going to overlimp the 2-3 off, I think. And it looks like we have a raise. Oh, Jason limped the ace-8 suited. I see. Oh, wow. Justin picks up queens, puts in the 3-bet to 250, and looks like he gets through everybody. Nice squeeze there from the button. Nice time to pick up 2 queens.
Yeah, works out for him.
Yeah, pile it in there.
Worked much better for him than it did Jason a few hands ago.
Even Jason said it wouldn't sting so much if I hadn't flop top set.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was so gross.
That was definitely one of the more disgusting runouts for sure.
That was one of the grossest things I've seen on stream in a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. All the 7s are in play. Willie with the pocket 7s and then.
Interesting.
Yeah. Gill had a 7. I think Jason also had a 7 too.
Yeah, I think I saw a king 7 or a queen 7 go in the muck.
10, 8, 4. A pair of 8s for Eli.
Fold 6. Call 7. 3 players.
So we got 3 players this time. King on the turn.
7.
So now Gill has a flush draw with the hearts.
And check 2. Check 6. Check 4. Check 7.
So a pair of 8s are going to be good for Eli here.
Fold 4. Fold 7.
You want me to stand over here? Oh. What base?
Pick up a new guy there in the 8 seat. I know this guy's name, but I can't remember.
Yeah, he does look familiar. I've seen him on live stream before.
Yeah, he plays in the room pretty regularly.
So 8. 50. 9.
Stallion is what he's going by. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, sure. We'll roll with it.
Fold 6. Call 7. 3 players.
Stream goes to 11.
But the real game starts after. Check 7. 125.
Well, Stallion does get a pair of aces, so automatically a good start for him.
Call from 3. Fold 7. That's it. 300 from 9. Fold 3.
Stallion's first hand scoops up a pot. Good for him.
Fold in.
It's a good start. You like that? You're just joining the table.
Gotta pull the cards in or something. Fold 9. 50 from 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. And call from 8. So that's 3 players. Check 8. 300 from the 1. Fold 6.
George firing out a bet of 300 with his pair of 5s. Jason does have a straight draw, but not going to go ahead and go any further. He's going to go ahead and fold. George is going to scoop up a little bit. We'll move on to the next hand. Again, guys, just a reminder, tournament players, GoPo 500 tomorrow at our sister location in Orange Park. Cards will be in the air for that tournament around noon. 15K starting in chips, 30-minute levels. Registration will be open until the start of level 9. So around 4:15 or so is the deadline for that registration.
Is it good?
It's a pretty popular event, pretty popular tournament.
You saw it though.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, 50, 28, and call from 9, where's up? 9 and 8. Check 8.
8, 7, 10 on this flop. Pair of 10s for Stallion. Man, Stallion's just joined the table and he's scooping up another pot. Jason, who was just in that seat a little bit ago, was wondering, like, what is going on? I was in that seat, wasn't really able to get anything going, and this guy just gets here and he's scooped up 2 pots.
I just wanted to play.
Benos, there's still no official date on the St. Augustine location. It is still just being slated for summer 2022, sometime August, maybe early September. But there's still no official date for when that location is opening. Obviously, when we do get word of when that is, we will be more than happy to tell you. You could also keep checking on our website, bestbetjacks.com. The website is updated on a regular basis, so we will definitely have that for you guys whenever we do get information, whether it be on the live stream. It will be for sure up on the website whenever that is the case. I think Eli may have called it a night. Yeah, it looks like Eli is ending his night. Eli, did he finish up? Yeah, Eli is going to finish up pretty significantly, up close to 1,500 for him. Also, Gill flop. Oh wow, both Gill and Jason flopped trip 6s. Gill needs either a jack or a 5.
75.
Well, now a deuce on a turn. So now either a jack, a 5, or a deuce for Gill. Jason out kicking Gill right now with that ace.
You don't want to play? Your pillow is pretty good. You don't want else.
300.
Jason's going to throw out a bet of 300.
This isn't bad, but if it's like this is, you know, what do you think? Yeah.
Next. She's not coming. Put yourself on the list. That's the second time she's done it.
Call.
Gill makes the call. And as an ace on the river, 6s full of aces for Jason.
All in from
And there's the shove from Jason Gill. And Gill's going to have to think about this one for a little bit.
I gotta count. I came from that seat, and that seat never hit shit. Now he's just hitting. Is it over 1,000?
Yeah.
Do you want to run 2 more cards twice? Justin.
So 1509.
Billy count out the exact amount that Jason has. Wow, Gill does make the call, and yeah, he's going to get the bad news. 6s full of aces. Yeah, Gill had trips too, but full house completes for Jason, and that's a tough one. So Jason's going to get some chips in front of him, and Gill continues to kind of have a little bit of a rough night. Both players flop trip 6s.
Yuck.
And full house completes on the river.
Been there. Sucks.
And unfortunate for Gill, yeah, he was out kicked the entire time too.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. Case 6 comes out. Trap G in the chat. What's up, my man? Hope everything's good, buddy. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy summer.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold from the 9, 100 from the 1,
Looks like we got a raise out of George here. Makes it 100 to go with the Jack 7 offsuit. George got 13K in front of him.
And then Gill shoves all in there, and then George folds. So on the next hand.
Gill just got him slightly outkicked there at the Jack 9 offsuit.
Yeah.
Put chips down, right? She didn't even do that. She should get 0. Yeah.
Got another seat open.
We do. We do eventually get it filled, though.
5-10 on a Friday night. That's what's up. Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yep, and it's a pretty decent 5-10 game we have going on the live stream here.
Pretty good game. Gill's going to open the ace tray suited here to the old 50 piece. Oh, Benno says back-to-back aces got cracked. Yeah, that's max tilt.
7, queen, 5 on this flop. So a pair of 7s for John. 10 on the turn. John will go ahead and take this one down. And again, guys, of course, we've been talking about it. Just reminding everyone, it starts on Tuesday, July 12th, Christmas in July. One of our biggest promotions of the year that we run. I think it's over $260,000 in total being given out.
260 is the number I heard.
Yep, for the Christmas in July promotion that we have going on. It will start on Tuesday, July 12th, and will run until Saturday, July 23rd.
$260 was the number I heard, which confused me until I found out about the table share.
Yeah, which is only on Tuesdays. So the 12th and the 19th, sticking with the table share Tuesday promotion that we have done for most of the year. Yeah, anyone dealt into a high hand will get $100 each with the table share promotion. That's going to be every payout, and again, that's Tuesday only. So Tuesday, July 12th and Tuesday, July 19th is when that is going to be taking place. Tuesdays are going to be even more busy. Although I'll be honest, my perception of what busy is has been heavily skewed since our 10-year anniversary weekend that we did.
Yeah, that was wild.
So,
Gonna take a look at the stats after this hand.
that we will. And hand is over, so we'll go ahead and show it off to you now. Stats as we head into streaming for 3 hours now, and yeah, there's George up 2,500.
Wow, I would have thought he was up more.
Eli left the table, but he is going to finish up close to 1,400 for him. That's how he ended his night. John and Willie also up. Gill continues to have a rough night, but again, he can make it back at any time with how many hands he plays, and there's the VPIP there. 63% for Gill, 40% for George. John with the lowest VPIP at the table with close to 20%. All right, Justin is going to be in this hand. He's going set mining. Pocket fours, Gill, ace 4 suited. 8, 10, 6. Didn't see what Stallion has, but equity-wise, it shows that he's in the lead and he's betting 100. Well, whatever he had, it's the winning hand. Yeah, Stallion just joined the table a little bit ago, and he's already scooped up a few pots. And there's a new player, Felipe.
Picked up a Felipe?
Yeah.
All right.
Felipe does play a lot of 2-5, but also does play some 5-10 as well.
straddle on the button, everybody.
One more time.
Yeah.
Dustin did say that, yes. We picked up a Felipe.
I like Felipe.
Yeah, Felipe is a good person.
Looks like we got a button straddle out of Gill this hand. Felipe coming in the game for around 3K, it seems like. John's in there with top pair, but he's slightly outkicked. Jacks and deuces with a king, the best hand for Gill. Looks like we're finally going to see Gill turn over a winner. Been running up against it for the past few hours here in this 5-10 uncapped cash game.
He has, yeah. But he'll get a little bit back there.
Yeah, Gill picks up a nice little pot. Love to see it.
Yeah, guys, we do have officially, we do have about 2 hours remaining in our live stream tonight. Actually been a pretty quick moving Friday night live stream.
Has been.
Already seen some pretty significant hands, which, by the way, we have been time-stamping our YouTube archives as well for anyone that wants to go back and check out some of the hands that took place, including that gross run out with George and Jason heads up.
Super cooler.
Once the YouTube stream is archived, you can go on our YouTube channel and go back and check out those timestamps.
Ace-8 in the lead here for Justin, but Jason got an open ender looking for a 7 or a queen. Wow, Jason got a lot of outs there. Oh, gets there, just drills the nuts on the turn.
And he does, wow. So maybe the seat change for Jason might be helping him out a little bit here. Goes out of bed at 125.
Not only does my man have the NWO shirt, he's got the NWO tank top.
That he does, yeah.
Coveted. They're rarely seen in public. Oh, that's a bad card for Justin. One-liner gets there. All the 10s. 3 overcards.
Yeah. Who's Lenny.
53 big blinds in the middle. Jason's going to try to find a little value here. 150. Justin getting a really good price, but he literally doesn't beat anything. Can't beat a 9, can't beat a 10, can't beat a queen, can't beat a jack. Oh.
He made the call, did he, huh? Wow.
Didn't make the call. Was getting a good price. Was getting almost 5 to 1 on a call.
Yeah.
If it's not that one, it's another black card.
Well, looks like we're switching out decks.
Had a bad card. Had to swap that bad boy out. Kevin says can't beat, can't beat, can't beat. So call. Like I said, he was getting 5 to 1. Only got to be good. What, 16.5% of the time, 17% of the time, something like that. Yeah. I just don't think you are in that spot with all those cards. It's probably close though.
Well, that was a deal where it was like, you, sir, unfortunately beat nothing.
Beats pocket 6s. Kevin says, great river bet. Yeah, I didn't think he would get called. I thought Justin would fold for sure. But again, he was getting like 6 to 1, only got to be, or 5 to 1, only got to be good 16, 17% of the time.
Hole 3, hole 4. 40, and 6.
Walter says he's good 0% of the time there. More than 0, but probably less than the 17% he needs to break even.
6-9 king on this flop.
80, and 6.
He beats ace king also.
Call from 7. Hole 2.
10 on the turn. It's going to give Willie a pair of 10s.
150. 7, call from 6.
Gill, though, does have a few outs to work with. He does bet 150 and the call is made.
Check 6. 300, and 7.
We got another Felipe in the chat. Did we say it's Christmas in July starting on Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
You got about 4 more days, and then it'll be Christmas in July.
Yep. Although there might be some early Christmas gifts being divvied out on this live stream.
Yeah, Christmas in July starts on Tuesday, giving away $1,200 every hour, 2 to 10. Is that correct?
2 to 10
with $100 table share.
With a $100 table share.
The table share part of the deal is exclusive to Tuesdays only during the promotion. That's not every day.
Correct. Yes. So on Tuesday the 12th and Tuesday the 19th are the table share Tuesday days.
Hole 4.
Or there'll be a $100 table share every payout. Actually, 2 p.m. to 12 a.m. For those days.
Oh, it's till midnight every day.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Till midnight every day.
Check 3. 50, and 1. Hole 3.
And again, those segments are going to be every hour too, by the way. So
8-7.
Oh.
It's going to be busy, busy, busy.
It will be. It will definitely be a fun time for sure.
Usually the games are pretty good too during those promotions. Everyone's, everyone's chasing, everyone's playing wild hands, trying to get lucky. The games are usually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Lost 700 an hour and left this game for so fucking bad. They got me. I got one called by queens twice and kings once. Then I got Willie raised and I had 10s. I snapped my things, pick up my chips, go to structure. I was like, fuck this.
That is one thing I've always heard, like, from people that come from out of town and hear about our promotions and everything, and they mention that, like, our promotions that we run in the room are definitely some of the better ones that they have seen.
Well, we're fortunate that we're so busy that we have more in the promo fund than a lot of other rooms, you know? You go to a lot of other rooms outside of Florida, outside of this market, and a lot of poker rooms are 10-table rooms, 12-table rooms.
Wow.
You don't see poker rooms this size very often.
That's us on a slow day.
Yeah.
I mean, even on our slow days, we still get to like 14, 15 tables during the day, and then I would assume at night it's a few more.
Yeah, like I go to the Beau Rivage in Biloxi and New Orleans a lot, and the Beau Rivage I think has 16 tables, and then the Harrison, and they, on a Friday night, they might have 5 or 6 games, maybe 8 games. And then I'll go to the Harris in New Orleans, and they have like 10 tables, same thing, 6 games, 8 games.
Interesting.
Yeah. A lot of the rooms in Atlantic City are really small, you know, with the exception of the Borgata.
Yeah.
Looks like George's going to open up the Jack-9 of diamonds, right in his wheelhouse. Going to bump it up to 50. Says, let's go.
And unfortunately, no one else has anything to come along with him, so
yeah, I think that one gets through.
Easy game for George. So we'll just move on to the next one.
Alright, single big, I'm assuming here.
Dave, nah, I think they didn't agree in unanimous to have bomb pots. So no, there has not been a bomb pot taking place tonight.
There also hasn't been a lot of straddles, which is unique to this particular lineup.
Which is interesting because like we've had some decent action. We've had some good, good entertainment here. But yeah, wasn't really. I think Gill's been, like you mentioned earlier. I think Gill's been the only one that's straddled.
All right, 4 players.
Oh, Dave saw the rate coming in. That's what it was. That makes sense.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Second quarter from 2.
So Willie does get a pair of queens.
Need a cart.
Check 6.
Kevin, that's a good question. I think some of it in, wow, 4's full of queens. Good.
Yeah, it's going to work out for Willie.
I think part of it has to do with those places that I just mentioned are casinos. So I think some people have a little more options.
Yeah.
They have table games and slot machines and stuff like that. So poker kind of takes a back seat. Also, poker tables take up room that you could put more slot machines in.
Yeah. That's fair.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right, button moves. On to the next one. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Me and Big Country in the booth. Boys' night.
It is that indeed.
Back here in the sweat box.
It has cooled down a bit, though, thankfully. We're at 74 degrees now instead of 82 that was earlier in the room.
Man, we were cooking earlier.
Yeah, we were.
1, 2, 3.
Do we have a button straddle this end? Oh, no, I see what happened. Blind versus blind.
But also, guys, as I mentioned earlier, we are going to have a tournament series in August as well, so definitely be paying attention to the website. We'll have information on that posted as it draws closer to that. Our last tournament series we did was the Mystery Bounty event. That was back in April.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was a lot of fun. I think a lot of people really enjoyed that Mystery Bounty aspect for the main event. It was pretty cool to see people get excited to draw for bounties and everything. Hoping to hit that 50K bounty.
We had the 1K one day. That was cool.
Yep.
It was good.
It was also a very long live stream day.
It was a long day.
I said, and here you are telling me no and actually come to the game.
We've got about exactly 2 hours left in tonight's stream. 5:10, no limit.
I said it's flown by for a Friday night.
Kevin says the Borgata is a known entity for poker, fills up on the weekends. The Harris, which is walking distance. I stayed at the Harris on a weekend, and 10 to 15 tables feels like a stretch. I feel like it was more like 6 or 8, but it could have just been a slow weekend. But I don't think they even spread 2-5. I think it was like all 1-2 maybe. They might have spread 2-5.
Oh, wow. Gill flopped quads.
Oh, all of the aces.
He did. Whoa. Wow.
Every single last ace.
It does run out. Unfortunately, no high hand this time, Gil. We're playing a time rate game.
Oh, wait, time game. I'm sorry. Time game.
Pretty good flop for 2 aces.
Yeah.
Above average flop for 2 aces.
To say the least, yes.
But also, Kevin, I did go to the Borgata, and the Borgata was busy. The Borgata has like 85 tables, I think, and they probably had 40-ish games going. One, 2, 1, 3. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I played 1, 3. I think I was trying to play 2, 5, and maybe I had to play 1, 3. But I stayed there. It was a pretty nice property. It was cool. The Borgata was really nice. I could check Jersey off my list and never go back. Ace-King offsuit for George for like the 5th or 6th time.
He's at a hand quite a bit tonight.
He's had Ace-King and pocket 10s.
And he flops aces again.
Oh, wow. Gutter ball for Gill. He's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he did.
Kevin was there a few weeks ago, and it was hopping. That's cool. That's cool. I would go back. I didn't have a bad time. I like the Harris. The Harris was cool. The Borgata was super nice. I think me and Johnny went for a weekend. I think we went like Friday to Monday or something. The rental car company made a mistake and had to upgrade us to a Range Rover, so we're cruising Atlantic City in style that week.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
The rental company's like, oh, we made a mistake. Do you guys mind a Range Rover? I guess. I guess we'll take the Range Rover.
I guess. If you insist.
I guess.
And if that's really
I guess if you're all out of, you know, if you're all out of Jettas. If you're totally and completely out of Hyundai Elantras, I guess we'll take the Range Rover.
That's pretty funny. So ace high for Stallion, still in the lead here. Stein's going to go ahead and take it down. Stein just joined the table, but he's scooped up like 4 or 5 pots.
Buck Howard says New Jersey is the best state. New Jersey is the best state in New Jersey, for sure. Out of New Jersey and Old Jersey, I would take New Jersey. But compared to the other 49 states, which I haven't been to, so I can't speak on. Pocket queens now for Jason. Bump it up. He probably got a little PTSD after last time. Right into ace king. Got double binked. Somebody in the YouTube chat, Kevin McCormick. Buck Howard, YouTube reg, says New Jersey is the best state. It's my favorite jersey. Gill's in there with the 7 deuce.
That he is.
Flops the gut shot. Already put $300 in with it.
And then Jason.
Oh, man, is Gill going to call? We saw him put it in with 5 high earlier.
That was against, was that
against George.
George, yeah.
George had pocket 10s.
Yeah, he did. That's right, yeah, that was the hand we were talking about earlier. And Gill is going to go ahead and shove all in to make the call.
One more coming up.
Oh, he got there.
He did.
Gross.
He did get there to Gill.
Man, Jason and these queens.
They have not been good for him.
Having a pretty bad day.
Everyone is 250, right?
I'm playing 7. I thought it was 3.
Gross.
Imagine winning with 7 deuce.
I mean, I've done it. You don't feel good about it. But, I've done it, but I don't think I've ever won with 7 deuce in a 3-bet pot.
7 deuce busting up pocket queens.
Did someone lose a big pot besides me? That's right. One here.
Strawman, is that the guy from The Sopranos? I saw that online. That guy was great.
But yeah, back to what you were saying about poor Jason. Queens have not been good for him, especially when he flopped the set of queens and still lost to George on the flush.
Both runouts.
Both runouts.
Yeah, that was gross.
Case ace on the first one that gave George a pair of aces, and then the flush beating the trip queens, the set of queens. Jason may be like, I don't want to play queens anymore.
That's what I said. He's got PTSD. Now he definitely does. That was gross. PTS Queens?
PTS Queens, yeah,
like
that's
that.
good. That's a good one.
That's pretty good. I get that every time I look down at two queens. I used to just see dollar signs, and now I just see, you know, trauma.
Like, oh no, what can happen with this one?
I feel like a meme where it's like, I am ready to be hurt again.
Right. A pair of kings on the flop there for Gill. Things are starting to turn around for Gill a little bit now.
I mean, he just made a straight with 7 deuce. The
He's
reason it's the
right.
worst hand is because it's so disconnected you can't make a straight. It's like the lowest disconnected hand, and somehow he still made a straight.
Yep.
Pretty impressive. Fantastic behavior from Gill.
Like 2 of those, please. Oh, sorry, maybe. Thank you.
Queens again with the limp. Queens coming in for 1 big blind. Felipe says it was the dealer's fault. It was something.
Oh no, Felipe has kings.
Oh, wow. Stallion going for the limp re-raise, I think.
Yep. And Felipe did raise it to 75. Justin made the call 8-6 suited. Gill's in there.
Oh, wow. The Stallion limp called queens under the gun.
We got 6 players in the flop. A 9, a jack, and an 8.
Stallion has the blockers. Wow, what a weird hand.
I think yours is twice as
25
At least.
And Stallion is going to bat out 125.
Can we get an official ruling on those defense here? Do we know what we're working with?
If you're Felipe, you're just going to try to get it all in here. Felipe is just going to call.
Yeah, it's going flat. Justin also making the call.
Down to 3 players.
So we're down to 3. See what the turn card is. 9 pairing the board. Stallion did start a bet of 300.
800 from the 2.
And then Felipe is going to raise it to 800. That gets Justin out of there.
See a lot of players get in this spot where they try to play a hand like kind of tricky, but then they can't get away from it. You know, they end up trapping themselves a lot.
Yep. Could this be the case for Stallion? He makes the call.
Heads up.
7 on the river.
Oh man, that's a nasty run out.
That it is.
So Stallion loses like way less money if he just raises the queens, because then Felipe 3-bets him, and then, you know, he can probably fold at some point during the hand, but instead he tricked himself into thinking he had the best hand, you know. Kind of a weird spot.
Felipe's going to go ahead and take that one down. We'll move on to the next one.
The zero of the hand, except for when it went 3 to 8, and I was like, oh, what's going on here? What a damn minute.
Your ears kind of perked a little bit.
Yeah.
Fuck up bars, you call 75 free.
Pretty good play.
Eight
that?
folds, 9 makes it 110. Or 1 fold, 2 fold, 3, 4 folds.
I think I had 5-6. 5-6 at the top. I like 5-6.
Buck 10.
Yeah, queens have not been good at this table. Queens have been destroyed all
I don't think I've
night.
seen pocket queens win all night.
No, they haven't.
Not even once.
Come on, DJ.
I don't think it has. I don't think it has at all tonight.
Alright, button shadow.
Got a button straddle out of Jason for the first time tonight.
Huh?
That should have been a $1,400 gift instead. A weird 6 comes, and I'm like, oh.
1, 4, 2.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Kevin says Kirk would have put a 10 out there. He would have.
I think that would have definitely, in fact, been the case.
If anybody's wondering what the weather's like in Florida, I just looked at the weather for the rest of the night, and somehow it's getting hotter outside. It's dark. It's dark outside.
It's dark, but it's getting hotter.
It's been dark for about an hour, but the temperature is rising somehow.
Oh, boy.
If anybody's wondering what it's like living in Florida.
That is Florida indeed. Dallas checking in. Dallas, I know you're planning on being here in the room in a week or so, right? Well, Dallas was saying he was planning on trying to get to the room in July. Why not?
That's cool. No better week than next week.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's up, Dallas? NC checking in. My man. Looks like Gill's going to open up the king tray suited. Get 3-bet by the Stallion to 100 with the ace-queen off. Man, Gill's not folding. He just called with 7 deuce. Wow.
Now he's got a flush draw.
Lops of flush draw. Whoa, the Stallion just snapped in $800 into a $200 pot?
That's what he did.
What is happening?
You
This
guys-
is the same guy that just limped Queen's pre, right?
This is, yeah. This is.
What planet is this? Dallas says the 21 through the 24th. That's cool, man. Okay. Gill's going to call it off with the flush draw. What a sicko. He's going to call it off with a flush draw. He's going to bink a 3, and he's going to be good. He's going to hit a black 3, and he's going to be good.
You want to run once or twice? King high. Just once?
One time.
All right, they're going to run one time. Jack on the turn, 7 on the river.
Wow. King
Ace.
high, no good.
Yeah. Wow.
I thought for sure Gill was going to bink a black 3 and scoop the whole pot.
It was going to be funny if that ended up happening and being the case, but no, Stallion's going to take it down. All right. Limp with queens. Go all in with ace queen offsuit. Sure.
Some peculiar stuff happening in today's game. Let's take a look at the stats. It's 9:30.
Yeah. Why don't
We're
we?
a little carried away in these past orbit of wackiness.
This has been a lot of it for sure, but this is the way things are looking right now.
George still up 2,500.
Yep.
Gill stuck 48. Wow, everyone else kind of floating around the middle. Jason surprisingly in the black after taking a couple really bad beats tonight.
Been nasty if you had 7 deuces.
Gill and George looks like their V-pips are flipped.
Yeah, 7-3. Got it.
I got a quarter here.
45.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, maximum wackiness tonight in the 5-10 game.
Max
Yeah, Shane's saying 78 degrees in St. Augustine Beach right now, but it should be 80 degrees at 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like It's like a bad joke.
Yeah, jeez. Well, look who flopped a pair of kings. It's George. I think Jason flopped a pair of sixes, too. Yep. So George is going to throw out a bet at 175. And Jason goes ahead and folds. We'll go on to the next hand.
Good timing. All right, bunch shot on 2.
Yeah, some interesting stuff here tonight. Some wild behavior. Gill calls the 4x pot bet with a flush draw.
Missed it all.
Pretty interesting. With a live king and a live tray, I guess. I guess he had more than just the hearts. Ace tray suited for Jason. He's going to bump it up to 50. Stallion's in there with 6-5 suited.
Now Felipe in there with 8-7 offsuit.
Gill's going to make the call.
Ace, king, jack.
Ace tray way in the lead. Nobody else even close to that flop.
No.
Not even close.
Everybody misses except Jason.
Hard bricks. Brick city for everyone else.
Distracted by my friends texting me, making fun of me for getting my ass handed to me so hard.
So good time.
Kevin says George is just drooling, waiting for the chance.
I know.
When someone talks shit after I use a bunch of it on the stream, you know what I say? Shut the fuck up, Mom.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty funny. So Felipe bumps it up to 50 with 5 tray offsuit. We got 5 players in the flop here. 8 queen jack. Pair of queens for Justin. And Justin bets out 200, and that's going to end that one. We'll move on to the next hand.
Raise and take it. Raise and take it.
And again, guys, as a reminder, we've been talking about it. It's going to get very, very busy with the Christmas in July promotion starting on July 12th. And will run until Saturday, July 23rd. On the 12th, we'll have $1,200 high hands that will be paid out every hour beginning at 2 p.m. and running until midnight. And then each day that passes, we will add $100 to that high hand. So, for example, the 13th will be $1,300, 14th, $1,400. You get the idea. All the way up until our final day of the promotion, which is going to be on Saturday, July 23rd, which will be $2,300 high hands. It's going to be a fun time. Lots of action taking place in the room. So pair of 4s for Gill on this flop. Felipe did throw out a bet at 150. Gill makes a call, not a board. Does pair with a 10. Gill will take that one down. After getting 2 pair. a couple wrinkles this year with our Christmas in July promotion. On the 22nd and 23rd, it will be a shared promotion with our Orange Park location. So if you can't make it to the Jacksonville location and you can make it to the Orange Park location on either the 22nd or the 23rd, you'll still be able to hit that promotion over there. And then on Tuesdays and Tuesday only, the 12th and the 19th, every payout that we do, including our Christmas in July payouts, are going to be a $100 table share. Lots of cool stuff. And as always, guys, you can always go on our website, check out all the promotions that we have coming up for the month of July, as well as tournament schedule and more on our website, bestbetjacks.com. You could even see how many tables we have up and running in the room too. So if you're curious to see how busy the room is, you could just go on the poker tab of our Best Bet Jacks website, and you can see how many tables we have up and running.
Look at this flop for Justin.
6-6 tray. Yikes! Wow, that is
Flops
flush draw, straight draw,
open-ended straight flush draw. I bet he wanted to see that run out, man.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The old open-ended straight flush draw, huh? That's all?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, so for example, right now, we got 14 2-2 no-limit hold'em games going right now. 2-5 land is wild. 2-5 land, we have 8 2-5 tables going in the room.
Crazy. That's crazy.
5 2-4 games, 2-4 limit, that is. 1 1-3 7-card stud game going. 2 1-2 Big O games. 2 1-2 PLO high only games. 2 5-5 PLO tables going. And of course, you're watching the 5-10 no limit hold'em game on our live stream here. But yeah, 8 2-5 games. That's a lot of 2-5 going on right now tonight.
Especially in the middle of the World Series. In the
Yeah.
middle of the main event.
Yeah. 8 2-5 tables. So John got a pair of 7s with this flop. And that's going to be it there. We'll move on to the next one. And by the way, guys, if you're out and about, we don't have a waiting list right now for either 2-2 no limit or 2-5 no limit hold'em either. So you might get here and might be able to get a seat immediately in one of those tables potentially. So it's a lot of action taking place for sure.
Kevin says that is a lot. Did no one from Florida go to Vegas? Honestly, I think most of them are back now. In my experience, a lot of them go earlier in the series, you know, besides the bigger players that can, you know, play the 10K main event. But there's not very many small events left. There's like I think there's like an $800 deep stack. There's like the 777 tournament, maybe some 1K stuff. But most of the big value, kind of low buy-in events are done.
Yeah, I remember Toby was out there for a little bit, and he just got back into Florida, I want to say a week ago, and he finished runner-up in one of those events.
Yeah, but I would be surprised if he wasn't going back to play the main.
Right, yeah. Toby could definitely get into the main for sure.
Pretty interesting board here. Open ender versus top set on the flop.
Yeah, Felipe looking to hit either an ace or a 6.
A hard skit there. That'll probably slow down a lot of the action.
Billy's coming in for the next half. 15 from everybody, please.
Borgata has 36 active tables. That sounds about right. Looks like top set is good for Justin. Gets the check mark plus 435. Easy game, easy game. Justin got almost 4,500 in front of him. This 5-10 uncapped cash game. Thanks again for spending your Friday night with us, guys. We appreciate it. We're very lucky we get to do this, and we're happy that you guys are here to hang out with us. Be back tomorrow night with a little 2-2 deep stack action. $100 min, $500 max. Followed by Sunday, like Big Country said, we'll be back with a little 5-5 PLO. A couple of spots left on that list. If anybody wants to get in and get your max gamble on. Pot limit Omaha Sunday.
From 4, fold 6, call 7, fold 8, call 9, fold 1, call from 2, 4.5.
Looks like four-way action to the flop. The Jack 4-6 with 2 diamonds going to give Felipe a pair and a flush draw.
125 from 7, fold 9.
Gill's going to hit it pretty hard with the air ball. Felipe might go for the check raise here.
Call 2.
Goes for the call, pair and a flush draw.
Check 2, check 7.
Turn doesn't change much. Felipe's still in the lead. Turn goes check, check.
6.
Looks like the river goes check, check. Also, Felipe, 1 pair. Good. 6-7 of diamonds. Big flop for that hand. Pair and a flush draw. Felipe is good. Takes down a nice little 415. Easy game. 36 games at the Borgata is still a lot of games. That's a busy room.
Call 6, fold 7, 50 from 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Ace queen off for Jason here. Gonna open it up to 50. Gets through George. Looks like Felipe is gonna make the call with the ace 9 off.
Call from 6, 3 good. Check 2, check 6, and check 2.
10-7 for Willie. Got a open ender and a straight flush draw.
85.
Oh, Felipe has his 9. He needs that 9 for the straight flush.
Call from 8, fold 2.
Jason's in there with the overcards. Felipe gets out of the way. Oh, wow, the queen gets there. It's like the only card in the deck that doesn't help Willie's hand. Wow, impressive. Willie misses everything. Like I said, one of the only cards in the deck that doesn't improve his hand. Manages to peel the queen of clubs there. All right, on to the next one. Looks like Justin took a walk. 7-handed for the time being. Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's stream. Looks like we got a button straddle out of Felipe here. It's going to start on John. The Jack deuce offsuit in the muck.
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Fold 11. Straddle on the button. Fold 6. 130. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call for 9. Fold 1.
Yeah.
Did he play yesterday?
This time Stallion with the big slick. That's been George's hand all night. He's had ace king a whole bunch of times. This time Stallion picks it up. Gill picks up the king queen off suit, so he's in there. And the 9-7 flopping the gut shot. So far, big slick still in the lead.
500, 9, fold 2.
I guess Gill's got a gut shot also to the jack. Not quite.
Check 7, 500 for 9. Kidding. All in for 9.
Whoa, I think the Stallion in the 8 seat, yeah, just ripped it after. Looks like Gill checked the turn. Oh man, Gill. We saw Gill put it in with a gut shot earlier when he had 7 deuce. Is he going to convince himself that the Stallion just has flush draws and that he's super live?
10-4.
Oh, wow. Gill makes the call. Drawing almost dead, 6%. Wow. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think Gill was going to call there with just the 4-outer. The Stallion picks up a big pot, 3,400. Wow. Another one gets shipped over to the Stallion. Pretty sick. Man, we've seen that one a couple times. Pretty gross.
Yeah, there's just a button that's pressed. Button takes precedence. Okay. Goes from there, moves all the way back to fold 9. Oh shit, just a little bit fold 9. Fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. $250 for 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. This is a call from 6. Roll in. Let me go 365. 7. Call 1. And call.
Gill going to get his last 390 in. I think he's ready to just call it a night. Going to get it in with Jack 10. Flops the open ender. Okay, let's go. Willie flops top though. Gill turns a flush draw. Yeah, Gill's got the only spade in the game. Oh, wow, Gill gets there. Gets the triple up, 22 in the middle. Some of that's on the side, though. I don't think he can win all of it. Yeah, it looks like Willie picks up a little bit of a side pot there, and the rest is going to get shipped over to Gill. Yeah, there it is. Gill's back in the game. Okay.
How you doing, Gil? Gotta take a raid.
6 spot is he turned the only flush draw. Nobody else with a spade.
Straddle on the button. Any chance Drinks will be coming back around?
Thomas says 2 more weeks, and that guy is back. Sick. What a wild game.
50. 8.
This time I don't believe you didn't know was
Ace tray, suited
Does it work more than once?
for Jason. He's going to open it up here.
He was only first at it.
Fold
from under the gun in a straddle pot.
Fold 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Gill's in there with the ace-8 offsuit, this time from the cutoff.
3 play.
Here we go. Gill outflops some ace-5 king rainbow.
7. Fold 9.
Thanks.
Oh, he's playing today.
Gill's going to take that one down. Flops the ace. In the limp pot, pretty dry board. Easy game. Queen 8 off for Justin. Probably going to go in the muck.
Fold 4.
Yep, there goes.
Fold 6. 25. 27. Fold 8. Fold 9. 200. Round 1. Fold 2. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Oh, what I missed? So that's how Queens win in Jacksonville on a Friday?
Queen Jack 10 rainbow. King Queen in the lead here. George has it up and down though. Any 8 or any king, right?
Number 2. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold out.
George gets out of the way and Felipe takes it down. Top pair with an open ender. You missed Gill putting it in with a gut shot again.
Oh. Did it work out for him this time?
Nope, he bricked the 4-outer.
Ouch.
And then the very next hand, he just ripped his last 300 or 400 with Jack 10 and ran out of straight. He got a triple up, so he's back in the game.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that guy, Thomas, yeah. I saw your name on the live stream list.
Fold 2. Call 3.
Seen you back for that. It's good to see.
Fold 7.
Love to see it.
Fold 9.
Yeah, I know he and his friends that were up here had a good time, and I think they're trying to have another fun time for sure. So definitely be looking forward to your return, sir.
40. Number 6. Fold 1. Call from 3.
A little bit of a spicy turn card here, the 7 of clubs.
This is Justin a flush draw.
That actually gives George a gut shot. George isn't in the hand. What's happening?
I guess he already folded. Getting the action tracker top back up here. Oh, Willie. Okay, so yeah, it's Willie and Justin that are in the hand. Oh, club's complete for Willie. Wow, so Willie actually got the flush on the turn.
Okay.
And then Justin got his flush on the river, but he's still getting beat.
Wow, wow, wow.
And he does make the call, and Willie's going to show him the bad news.
That is indeed some bad news. Plus 655 that pot. Nice hand. That's what I'm talking about.
Love to see it. Well, except for Justin in that case. Then you hate to see it.
Straddle on the button.
All right. We have a button straddle. As we move on to the next hand. Again, do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. We do have a little bit over an hour remaining in our live stream for tonight. We'll show you some stats after this hand.
100 from 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, call from 2, call 3, and call 4. 4 players.
All right, so we got 4 players in the flop here. A couple suited hands. 4 king deuce.
Check 3, check 4.
So flush draw for Justin.
7, fold 2, call from 3, fold 4. Heads up. Check 3.
5 on the turn. And Gill's going to go ahead and shove all in with what he has left.
625.
You got flush out? Yeah. Whoever you want.
Red Bull, please. Red Bull.
And Justin does have a few outs to work with, either a queen or a club.
It gives you an incentive. I want you to have an incentive. You're either going to do it and just say, all right, we're going once, or maybe there's twice.
Justin deep in it over this one.
I am running pretty bad.
All right, decides to fold. Gives it up to Gill.
I know I said it earlier today, but if you guys want a really good laugh, just go scroll poker Twitter today. There's some gems in there, including Scotty Wynn, who apparently registered for the main, put his chips in his pocket, got his seat card, went to his table, and then pretended like he didn't get any chips. And then when somebody went to go get him more chips, it was discovered he had them in his pocket. He was giving a 1-round penalty.
Oh, wow.
Very interesting.
Huh.
Also, Scotty was likely inebriated.
Perhaps sounds about right. Wow.
Straddle on the button.
Kevin didn't sound like he was.
To be determined. I don't think so.
More to come. More details with news at 9.
Yeah. Scotty Wynn strikes me as more of a Heineken guy, but I could be wrong.
Yep. All right, heads up here with Stallion and George. 9 trade 10. Stallion does flop a pair of 9s. George does have a straight draw. And George is going to go ahead and take it down. Throws out a bet. Stallion folds. On to the next hand.
This time, George with the 7 deuce. He's going to put it in the muck.
50 from
Felipe bumps it up to 50 with his 10-9 offsuit.
Scott, I don't remember, or I'm sorry, Kevin, I don't remember that, but it could totally be possible. Nothing really surprises me with that guy.
Oh, wow, Gill's got pocket kings, is going to 3-bet at the 150. Felipe makes the call, as will John.
3 players.
A 9, a trey, and a jack, so a pair of 9s for Felipe. Flush draw for John with diamonds.
Call from 2.
You say pot?
And then John is going to bump it up significantly. It's 800 or 1,000 from John. Excuse me. Gill's going to go ahead and shove all in. Felipe has folded.
I like to only go once, man. Do once or twice? Huh? Once or twice? Twice.
Twice.
All right, so they're going to run it twice. Queen on the turn.
I got that first one.
All right, so Gill will take the first run out. And I think Gill took both of it. Yep. So Gill's going to take it all.
Gill trying to spin it all the way back up. What's Gill in for? Like somewhere around the 5K mark? Oh, it's time for stats anyway.
Yeah, it is, give or take. I think it, yeah. I can't remember if I showed stats already or not, but why not? We'll show them again, and we'll show exactly where it is. Gill's stuck 5K, but he is going to get a little bit back here.
Oh yeah, that number will change here momentarily.
Yeah, it will. But George up a bit. Stallion is up. Everyone is up with the exception of Jason and Gill. But yeah, Gill's going to get a little bit back there. And then there's a look at the VPIP. Gill still with the highest VPIP. George under 40%. I don't remember if I've ever seen that from George.
I have on occasion, but it is very rare. Interesting.
125 and 1.
But yeah, Gill's going to be stuck for less than that 5K now. It's probably going to be still a little under 4K. He's going to be stuck.
Okay, Gill, we see you.
All 3 of them are in? Orange juice.
Call from 7.
Say orange juice? Huh?
Call 8.
Sweating me, but I think I'm ruining it.
Check 9. Check 1.
Felipe picking up aces here. Deuce, deuce, tray board. Of course, Gill has 7 deuce. Ow, is Gill just going to rip it again? Felipe goes for close to pot here. That's like 5 into 7.
Yeah, with aces. And there is Gill ripping it in again.
Anxious to see what Felipe is going to do here. Oh, just makes a gross call.
Whatever you want. I do twice at the time.
Okay.
So they're going to run it out twice again.
A 4? Nope.
Oh, but Gill is going to get that first run out.
A 4? A 4? Nope. Gill's going to scoop. Wow, gross.
Wow.
Felipe looks slightly tilted after that one.
Yeah, I mean, trip deuces. Do you in, and you had aces.
It's the second time we've seen aces cracked by 3 deuces.
Yeah.
Also, Gill hit a gut shot with that hand earlier. What a maniac.
29, 25.
Gill gets basically the gin flop with 7 deuce. Sinistar says, I'm tilted just watching. We've been here all night.
Yeah.
You're late to the
I
party.
was going to say, thanks for joining us. This is what we've seen for the past 4 hours.
Kevin says, is he even yet? He might be. That's a pretty big pot.
He might be close to getting even now.
He's probably stuck less than 100 big blinds.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that neighborhood.
He's either still slightly stuck or he might be back to even. We'll check stats again in about 10, 15 minutes.
Does everybody pay when 7 deuces?
Whatever we agree on.
5 10s usually 50.
Yeah, usually 15 to 25.
God.
Man, how does Felipe miss a 4 twice?
Having aces too. Yeesh.
He's got 2 aces and 4 4s. He's got 6 outs twice. Misses all of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Felipe is going to have to top off.
Actually, no, he's got it twice, yeah. I was going to say he's got it 4 times, but he doesn't. He only has it twice.
Yeah.
Like, the small blind has to win, but you put a quarter. The button puts a quarter in every time on the button.
Kevin says he was stuck like 3,500. I think he was actually stuck a little more, but it's close.
I think it was a little more than 3,500. It was either slightly over 4K or slightly under 4K. But we'll, like I said, once the stats kind of adjust a bit more, we'll take a look at that again.
My guy is wild. Game to play.
That he has.
Not folding that 7 deuce suited.
No, he's not.
Not going to do it.
Just shipping it all in.
He said, I am not going to do it. Not today, not no way, not no how.
In Vegas, when I was playing there, the private games.
But he will get rid of Queen 10 suited.
Last person that folds to the person has to pay double.
Oh,
So
you
like,
want cash.
there was 200. It was 400. We actually had to pay 500.
Old bag is fine. Oh, I have blue chip there.
It's okay to anticipate more victories, right?
That would be it.
Looks like Felipe going to top off, try to get some of it back from Gill. Gill's got some chips in front of him now. That's like, 4 or 5K. Oh, wow. It says he got 68 in front of him. Wow. How about that?
If he has 68 in front of him, he could actually be pretty close to being unstuck. He might actually be unstuck.
What a legend. What a true legend.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the stats to update. Somebody's got trip 7s. Felipe.
Perfect. Right after the reload.
Yep. Now 7's full of 9s for Felipe after having to reload back. I mean, we kept saying it, like, if he is for sure unstuck, we kept saying it the entire time that, you know, I mean, even though he was stuck, there would be an opportunity that he could get himself to be unstuck.
Just takes one big 7 deuce luck box, you know?
Yep, and with him, I mean, with how active he's been, he'll play almost every hand he possibly can.
About 70% of them,
yep.
apparently.
For tonight, yes.
Alright, so looks like we got a button straddle. Four out. 16. My big blind.
All right. Looks like we got a button straddle out of Felipe. Action's going to start on my man Justin right there in the 3C with the orange hat. 7-5 off.
Oh, you're good. 3 folds, 6 folds, 7, 8, 9 folds. So far, all the way around.
All right, nothing really to see here on this hand.
Felipe takes it down.
Yep, Felipe just going to pick up the blinds, and we're going to move on.
Kevin McCormick says that's a hero. Yeah, Gill, what a legend. Jason picking up pocket 4s under the gun. Looks like he's going to open it up to 40.
I'm going to try to set mine.
George is going to 3-bet the ace-6 offsuit. Wow, I'm surprised Jason didn't try to sting him there.
Yeah, it's a little shocking. But George is going to go ahead and take it down.
Just tosses it right in the muck.
Yep.
Says, I don't want no problems.
I think that Jason kind of cited it earlier. I think every time he's been heads up against George, he's been stung by George. So maybe that's what he's thinking about. Don't feel too good about 4s if George is throwing out a 3-bet.
I don't know. George is one of the few players I would actually probably call 2 4s against.
Hey, Gil. Not that black behind there, buddy. Holding the 9.
George does pick his spots really well, though.
He does, yes.
Behind the green. I got 50 in the 1, calling it 2.
So, it's a stack of black.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put it up like that?
Yeah.
Sorry.
All 3. All 6.
You know what I have.
All 7.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, sir. Call 8.
I'm not used to it.
First time for everything, you know. 6 players.
Got a 6-way flop. Open ender for Justin. 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting turn card. Looks like the King-Jack is still in the lead on the turn. A lot of drawing hands out there. Wow, board pairs.
Board pair. Yeah, it does pair.
Gill's going to take down another one.
Okay. All right. Have a good night, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Looks like John's calling it a night.
I think this is going to keep going up
So John, his night, he's going to finish up a little over 1,000. Is John? So decent night for him. I mean, finish up. It's the name of the game, right?
That's it.
So a pair of 4s and a 6. That's going to give George 2 pair. Gill does have a straight draw. A tray on the turn. So now George has a flush draw with his 2 pair.
Thinking of a river.
Huh?
Thinking of a river.
George needs a diamond. Oh, ace is good.
Ace is good. Yep. So 2, actually, yeah. It's going to work out for George.
George
2
looking
pair.
for the diamond. Instead, he binks the ace.
Thank you. So that probably was it.
We're treading into the last hour of the stream, guys. Probably the last 25 hands or so.
And I would imagine that these guys are probably going to continue playing upstairs.
Hard to say.
I
King
know.
9 suited for the Stallion. Going to limp the 25 piece and the button straddle.
It was a joke. It was a joke. 125.
Felipe going to open it up. 125 with the 7-8 off.
Twice already in 10 minutes. Like, I'm about to see it. Let someone else check it out.
Also, this needs to be up, right? 9. All right.
Hang on to it.
3 players.
I got 3 players to the flop here.
Looks like Jason made the call with the Queen 10 offsuit as well.
Pair of aces and a tray.
Nut flush draw for the Stallion.
Six on a turn, queen on the river. I think that's going to actually give that to Jason. Yeah, it will.
Queen 10 good. Managed to fade all clubs. Gets there on the river.
Thank you, sir.
Once again, guys, we'll be back tomorrow night for some 2-2 deep stack action. That list is pretty long, but you can still jump on it here in the room tomorrow.
Yep.
Might still get in. Sometimes we work our way through those lists.
Mm-hmm. I do know we'll have like one of those seats for sure open. I had a player message us earlier saying that they weren't going to be able to make it, so that's going to be at least one free spot.
125 for the 3.
You playing still, Justin? Playing up there? Yeah. Only if you do. Only if you start drinking.
All right, 4 players.
That's not a problem. I was drinking my ass off earlier.
All right, 5-4 jack.
Very sober.
Oh, excuse me, that's a king. Wow, excuse me. So Willie does have a pair of kings.
420.
Five outs for Justin. Heading into the river. Not going to do it.
Nope, not at all.
Out of the way.
Yep. So easy scoop for Willie. You know, Willie's been kind of quiet, but he's had himself a pretty solid night.
Has been pretty quiet. Seen him run into it a couple of times, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
When you play a high variance game.
Mm-hmm. And there's definitely been variance in this game tonight for sure.
For sure.
Aaron, yep, you are indeed one of the initial 8, so you will be good for that 2-2 game tomorrow. There's some names on here that I remember or that I used to seeing. So we may have some regulars for the 2-2 game tomorrow.
I like the 2-2 games. They're funny.
They can be very entertaining because of the personalities.
Right.
And you just see some off the wall stuff. I think George is going to be taking this one down after he flopped a pair of 9s. So we'll go on to the next hand.
Are those free headphones?
Free headphones.
How that works? There's a stream where I went and bought beats in the middle of a hand.
In the middle of a hand? Alright.
Anybody remember that?
Got a button
That's
strap
an epic
on,
moment.
too.
The kid sitting here and I kicked his ass and I went and bought new headphones. I didn't have any. I was like, "What's your buddy got me from this last pot?"
Oh, I remember that.
Button strap.
It was the same ones he had.
I remember that when Gill was on a live stream a few months back, and yeah, he had to get new headphones or something like that, and he bought the same headphones as some other guy, and it ended up being kind of like a joke between he and the other guy. I forget all the details. It's a little fuzzy, but I remember him having to go out and buy headphones.
The ace 10 for Jason. Good here. Play a couple more hands. We'll take a look at those 10:30 stats. Looks like we didn't have anyone to replace John. Big Tex, I don't think we're going to make it, buddy. I hope you're good, man. Hope everything's good. I haven't seen you in a while. I'll be over there soon, though. George is going to open up the 8-7 offsuit. Going to make it 50 to go.
I left with his chips, so.
Gill this time 7 tray suited. Looks like the Stallion comes along.
Well, looks like he has a flush draw. Does Gill? Pair of aces for Stallion. Looks like the flush does complete for Gill, even though it does pair to board with queens.
Torrance says John O still in the game. I mean, in the main. Good, good, good. My man. Let John ship one time.
Oh, I think I just overheard the table say Don's going to come to the table now.
Oh, we're going to pick up a Don?
I guess we're going to pick up a Don.
Okay.
I think then with that said, if Don's joining the table this late, I think it might be safe to say that maybe they are going to continue the game upstairs then.
What's up, Stacy? Good timing. What you got?
But there is Don. Oh, wearing the hoodie.
Yeah, not just have like
A brave man. It's hot out here in Florida.
Late 37.
When I got here today, it was a total monsoon, though, so.
Looks like Felipe is actually going to move over, take the 4th seat. So Don is going to take the 2 seat.
Ace 10 for Rainbow, Ace King. Gill picks up a real hand this time.
Gill, yeah, continuing to scoop up. It took it a minute, but the stats have updated to be somewhat current. And again, we'll show you those stats in about 5 more minutes, guys, as we'll enter the last half hour or so for the live stream here. And there indeed has been movement.
I believe that.
Been a minute, man. How are you? All right. Good. Back getting my ass kicked. Time. Yeah? Yeah, this is all me. Minus it.
100.
Oh. It was not a pleasant first 3 hours or 4 hours.
Gill said it hadn't been a pleasant 3 or 4 hours. That's been getting better for him, though. Mono board here. Felipe just flopping the flush.
Wow. Flops the 2nd nut flush. It's going to be hard to get any value. Nobody really has anything else to play back with him.
But Gill is in there, and he has a flush draw, but even then, yeah, Gill's going to get out of there.
Yeah, Felipe just has too much of it.
Yep. And, you know, all you had was a 5 of hearts.
Looks like a button straddle out of Jason this hand. It's going to start on the 8 seat here. Just going to limp the Jack 9 suited one time. As George is going to open up. Oh, no, George is just going to limp the Ace 7 of hearts. I thought for sure he'd raise there.
And then you have Jason now raising it up to 150 with Queen Jack offsuit. 4 players to the flop. Pair of 6s and an 8. So
What
Gill
a flop
flops.
for Gill.
Yeah, man, this last hour or so for Gill has been running hot. Five on the turn.
He's going to give George an open ender. He could still win this thing.
They can.
Oh, wow. It gets there.
And then there's George.
I don't know if Gill's going to be able to fold 3 6s in this spot.
Mm-mm.
Even with the 4-liner on the board. George betting this spot from out of position is super strong, but George also bet it really small. He bet 500 into 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew Gill wasn't going to be able to fold 3 6s.
No, he's not. He's going to make the call. And the straight is good for George.
Plan on bluffing, then when you call behind, it's like that plan's out the door.
Don't worry. I'll help you out every time.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that was either, but whatever it was, George is happy. Well, Gill's going to get stung a little bit there.
A little bit.
But it's still a credit to him to how big of a hole he worked himself out of, though.
You're not wrong. Justin with the 7 deuce in the muck. Felipe with the 7-5 in the muck. We'll take a look at stats after this hand. Really got the mystery cards, and Gill got kings now.
Uh-oh.
Kevin says legendary. Fantastic behavior. Willie makes the call in the 3-bet pot.
8 tray 5. Willie with a mystery hand. Not sure what he has.
Gill checks back for some deception, I think. Wow, that's an interesting turn card.
Pairing the board.
150 into 315.
Ace on the river.
Did Willie turn over 4-5 suited there? I think he did. Yeah, 4-5 of diamonds. Interesting.
Didn't work out as Gill's going to go ahead and scoop that one up anyway. King's good.
All right, let's take a quick look at the stats. Got about 45 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, let's go ahead and show it. And as I said, there was movement, and there is the movement. George up a bit but again, the story, Gill worked his way out of being stuck over 5K, and now he is up over 1K. Worked himself out of there. And then there's a look at the V-pips there.
Jason going to open up the ace-king offsuit here. Flops top pair with a gut shot. Big flop for George. Straight draw, flush draw. 2 pair for Justin here. Wow. Everybody hit this flop. Man, what do you do if you're Justin in this spot? Call and try to improve, I guess. Wow, what a card. Check, check, check.
Oh, boy.
That one checked through?
It looked like it did.
Oh, wow. What's the river card? Oh, it's another face card. Is it another king?
It's a queen. So 10's full of jacks.
Oh, George's going to blast it here.
Yeah, if George with the flush. There's Justin going ahead and shove all in.
Puts Jason in a really bad spot. Paired board with the flush. We got the straight. Oh, man. I don't know if George can pay him off with a 9 high flush here. $1,700 for George to win. 41. It's like 2.5 to 1.
He does fold.
That's why George is the best. Wow, what a fold.
Thank you, sir.
We go call 625? He saved for 625.
Get a flush?
Nice hand. Way to rip it there from Justin. Beautiful turn card.
You weren't going to call, though. If he called 625, you can't call. Can you? No.
Me? 625?
No, I'm saying after he calls.
Oh, no.
I thought he had queen 10.
I thought you had a full house.
50 from 8, 9.
And so Gill has Jack 10, George has King 10, Justin Ace Trey. Deuce, a Jack, and a 4. Pair of jacks for Gill. I think Gill's going to go ahead and scoop this one up. Yep. Man, Gill is this last hour for Gill has been wild.
Agreed. Way to get unstuck. King, queen off here for Don.
3 players.
King, a 9, and a 7. So Don is going to flop top pair with the kings.
Gonna get right after it. Bet 175 into 240. Gill's in there for the 9-8 offsuit. King Jack suited for the Stallion. Just going to limp it. I don't know if I've seen this guy raise a single hand tonight. He didn't even raise queens.
No, I don't think he has.
I don't think I've seen him raise a single hand pre-flop. This time, Justin with the queens. He's going to bump it up. He's going to make it 100.
Can he break this trend of queens being utterly destroyed tonight? 10, Jack, 5.
That's an open ender for Gill.
Felipe is in there with a mystery hand.
Top pair for the Stallion, over pair for Justin. He's getting the black chips ready. Let's go. The Stallion leads 50 into 400. What is that? Whoa, Gill folds the open ender. That's pretty sick.
And
Stallion folds top pair.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, Gill would have got there too. What is happening? Gill would have just drilled it right on the turn, getting the right price.
And now Justin is going to bet out 500.
Felipe's got 5K in front of him. Both of these guys pretty deep. 1,600 in the middle. Oh, there it is. Felipe drops the hammer. Can Felipe have Jack 10 here?
And there's a shove from Justin.
Well, Felipe doesn't have bottom set. I really thought one of the only hands he could have is a set of fives. Felipe doesn't have the other combos of 9-8. Can he have Jack 10? Oh, wow. I'd be very interested to know what that hand was.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what Felipe had.
What was the source of inspiration for that?
I don't know. I made a little bit of my money back, and I'm like, all right, check this shit out.
Crazy.
That's what I said. You go watch it, and you go, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I don't even know. Really? I swear.
Well, Gill's kicking himself because, yeah, like you said, he got there on the turn.
He would have drilled it right on the turn.
And now Gill... Well, I think that's what Gill said. He worked hard. He got his money back. He's up and everything. And
Well, you know, some of us don't have piles of oranges. Okay? I got a few apples and that's it.
George has a suited one gapper, 9-7. Justin 3-bets at Queen Jack off suit.
What do you know? I had the nuts.
I know, but
Oh, so okay, yeah.
It was coming. Both 7 and 8.
That was crazy. Gill just folds the open ender after everything we've seen him play. I've seen him put it in twice, all in with a gut shot.
Yeah.
One time it was a 3-outer because I think one of his gut shots would have completed a flush draw.
Right.
And then he folds the open ender.
Well, Justin is going to have the best hand here. Flop to pair of jacks. We'll move on to the next one. All right, so we are officially heading into our last half hour of the live stream. Charles, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, guys, hopefully you guys have enjoyed what you've been seeing with this 5-10 game tonight. We will be back with you tomorrow for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we are slated and scheduled to have a 5-5 PLO game for you. We do have open seats available for that game. If you guys are interested in playing some PLO on a Sunday, you can log on our website, bestbetjacks.com, and sign up on the website.
It's not going to take you right off. I accidentally stumbled on it. You accidentally what? Stumbled on it, like last year, while I was at the bathroom. Take them out. They made them for a week. Johnny came up to me and said, wait, time out. You're in the game. I'm in the game. Went to the bathroom, and I was scrolling through Facebook and Best Bet is one of my
Charles, the buy-in for our live stream game for 2-2, minimum buy-in is $100 and the max is $500 for our live stream 2-2 games. Typically in the room, though, our 2-2 games minimum buy-in is $40 and the max is $300.
Maybe it's YouTube. But it's no, I've gone on there and be like, guys, wait till you see this fucking hand. Like when it's a big one. Yeah. And they didn't say anything. They're like, oh, you know. Said a year ago, maybe they changed their policy. Might have been before. It might have been pre-COVID.
Well, Jason's going to get there on the river with a pair of 10s.
Yeah, he does.
I think now with their viewership, they just don't care.
But George is going to bet out 500, and that's going to be enough. Yeah, everyone folds.
You got there.
George is going to show the bluff.
Is that 5-5?
Jack, I don't mean asshole.
Chris, or I'm sorry, Charles, be here by 3:45, man. 3:45 sharp. Don't be late.
No, that's what the solver said, right?
Blocker.
I don't think that's blocked.
I got a jack blocker.
You did. For the string.
We're going to call the thing at 3:45. They'll call you 3 times and then they're going to roll you, or they're gonna delete you.
That
the next one.
That we will do. Ain't afraid to do it either.
Bro, I'm telling you, he had 9-8.
Five, a jack, and an 8.
He's not drinking, so he's playing good. Oh, that's right. He was 6 when I was playing. I told him.
Tito says, how long until the stream ends? We got about almost exactly 30 more minutes left in this stream.
Yep. And I think these guys are going to finish, keep playing upstairs once our live stream ends. Willie's going to go ahead and take this down after he flopped a pair of jacks.
Huh? You would have pulled?
I'm really interested to know what that hand Felipe had was.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as well.
Oh, that's leftover beer. He's not drinking. Look at his face, like remotely red. What? You're not drinking, so you're not drinking. You're not bluffing, which means you weren't bluffing it. You're not really drinking.
Ace, jack, 7 on this flop. Flop 2 pair for Gill. Stallion's in there with a mystery hand.
Yeah. Unless you take 6 back head to head, full big.
Definitely seen some unique hands, some unique situations.
Yeah, I've seen some weird stuff today.
But with all that said, I think definitely the story of the night has been Gill finding himself stuck over 5K, and he's been able to work his way out of it to be unstuck and actually up a little over 1K.
Pretty impressive.
Also, anyone with pocket queens, with the exception of Justin a few hands ago, anyone with pocket queens got absolutely smoked tonight.
Got torched.
Check 7. 100 from 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 1.
I just realized you called 1,500 earlier with a gut shot. It folded all in.
Big to 6 on the turn.
That's exactly what George just said. He said, I can't believe you called all in with a gut shot and then folds the open ender.
Yep.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, I don't think the table's going to let Gill live that down.
It's pretty funny. Would have just drilled it right on turn. Boom. 7.
Yep.
No sweat. No flush draw. No nothing.
Well, would have collected more.
Call 7.
No, I'm sorry. You're right. That's right. I'm going to find out you had 9 8 or from the bluff. Okay. I think it was bluff. That? You had queens? I think Felipe had one call. You just had queens. There's a 2 pair out there, please.
Matthew placing flop here.
Okay, Jack, whatever.
7-9 Trey.
Huh?
Ace on the turn. That's going to give George top pair. Well, now 2 pair for George.
Queens. All right, that's respectable. Prefer a bluff than the nut shot. Wow. That's amazing.
Aces and 8s, good. Wow, Gill picks up a real hand now. Picks up big slick suited. Let's go. Makes it 50. George getting 3-bet chips out. Ace deuce offsuit. Makes a big old mess. Trying to make it 250. Wow, Gill just with the flat here.
So heads up with George and Gill. There's an ace on the flop.
Both players flopping ace.
But Gill has George heavily outkicked.
Gill's gonna lead right into him. Oh, check call, check call, check call. Oh man, George drawing dead.
Well, 2 pair for Gill.
George gonna bomb it here. He's gonna walk right into it. Gonna give Gill a few more chips.
You called him a card on blocking, and I'm like,
Gill's gonna scoop up a little more.
still ridiculous.
Should have been a lot more money in that pot, I think.
Had that feeling.
Hold 6. Call 7. Hold 8. Call 9.
Roar!
150 from the 1. Hold 2. Call 3. Hold 4.
Put a fuck up block out there.
Call 7. Check 7. Check 1. Check 3. Check 7. Check 1.
Ace, king, queen, 8. Pocket 8s for Gill on the turn. This guy can't miss anymore. What is happening?
250 from 3. Call 7.
This is The end of the stream is just all Gill.
Flush draw.
1,000 for 1.
George.
George races up to 1,000.
Oh, man. Gill's going to flat.
I check blind.
I don't know how to take that.
Oh, wow.
Quads. Quad eights with an ace.
It's the second time Gill's had quads. I don't know if I've ever had quads twice in the same night.
Yeah.
Wow.
and Gill.
That felt good to hit that.
Wow.
George just doubled him up.
Yeah, he did.
Wow. Gill went from winning 1K to winning 7K. Unbelievable. What did I just watch?
I don't know. That was an interesting dance too that Gill threw out there. Wow.
Yeah, it was check a flop check, right?
Nice. Are you going up there after this, or are you quitting?
5,510.
Now that
I'm going up there.
yeah.
I'm the only person who asked earlier.
I mean, you also won a lot of money.
You were stuck earlier.
Yeah.
Now you're up.
Man, George just dusts off 7K right there. Oh, that's so sick.
And George had been playing incredibly well the entire night, and then here's Gill. This last hour it's been. You want to talk about a swing, man? Like again, for those that's just joining us, Gill was stuck over 5K. He was stuck over 5K. Now I think he's up close to like 6 or 7K.
Unreal.
I have no idea, to be honest. Like 1,000 maybe? I didn't have any chips on me.
Straddle in the 1.
That's it. They did it. George's on tilt now. It might take him 10 hours, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets on. To be honest, he's only stuck like 200 because he was up, or 2K.
Yeah,
he was up so much.
He's not stuck a lot. And Justin again ends up with pocket queens.
Aaron B, boiling peanuts. I'll bring some tomorrow, my man.
And can't go wrong with some boiling peanuts.
Yeah, I like to make boiled peanuts too.
Although, I mean, hopefully this AC is fixed for sure tomorrow.
Justin with the 3-bet to 1 set. George with 10s again. Wow. What a hand.
Oh my gosh. And then Don's
George could get it all back right here.
And then Don's in there with ace jack off suit. Those dang 8s again.
He even shuffle?
Don's going to get out of there. George made the call after Justin bet. King on the turn.
This might slow down some of the action.
It will. And for George, George drawing dead.
George can't hit a 10? George can. Oh, maybe there's no more. Maybe there are no more 10s? George
Maybe,
can still hit a
maybe.
10, I think, right?
Unless the other 10s were out in play and we didn't see it.
I don't know why I would say he was drawing dead. That was weird. Pretty sure you can still hit a 10.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like I said, unless the other 10s were folded and we just didn't see it, but even, I don't know.
I think usually the graphics says it even then. I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, now that Gill's got all the chips, he's ready to play. Got the button straddle on.
125 in the 1.
George's going to open it up to 125. 7-6 offsuit. This is the George that we know.
Yes. Yeah.
Stuck. When George gets stuck, that's when it's the best.
Yep. And then Gill is in there with the Doyle 10 deuce offsuit.
Wow, Gill flops a pair, but George flops the open ender.
I showed you one.
100% have the best hand.
What was that? I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. For some reason, I had already folded. Oh. And then I was like, oh, maybe not. And I was like, wait, it's something.
Surprised to see Gill fold a pair there.
I think Gill's kind of autopiloting right now, considering the swings he was on.
I think he probably can't believe that he got unstuck.
Yeah. Well,
I've had those nights where you've committed in your head to losing. You're like, I'm just going to lose 5 buy-ins today.
Mm-hmm.
And then somehow you get it all back.
Right. Well, and I overheard Gill say there on table 2 that he had already in his mind folded. So
going from losing to getting unstuck is 1,000 times better than just outright winning. It feels 1,000 times better. I don't know why. It's because our brains are so sick, I guess. But going from losing to winning feels 1,000 times better than
look
just
what
winning.
Gill has here. He flops a top pair of aces here. This is absolutely insane.
Looks like Justin's going to limp the 2 red 7s. Felipe's going to limp behind with the jack deuce of diamonds. George is going to raise every single hand now. George got the queen 4 off. Going to bump it up. Justin makes the call. Felipe makes the call. 3 ways to the flop.
6-8 deuce.
Pair of deuces and a backdoor flush draw for Felipe. I would imagine he's going to continue. Oh, man, Justin gets out of the way here. Oh, Felipe gets out of the way. I think you got to call George there. In this spot.
Yeah. I'm not sure what exactly is going on right now, but I think that maybe this is the George tilt factor that maybe people are being weary of. I don't know. I mean, he was up the entire night, and then now he's stuck a little bit.
Thank you, Don. What do I do? You make him get me. You make him good.
George got that button straddle on.
Can't contain himself.
He's ready to gamble it up now. I think he's going to get a walk. He's got a walk.
This is almost kind of comical.
Can't really hear shit.
Yeah, it's terrible. Sometimes it comes in a little too loud. That's on the internet forever.
George got the walk. So he's going to straddle again.
That shit sold a long time ago.
Oh. 7-6 offsuit in the muck on the button from Don. Felipe is going to make it 100 with the king-jack offsuit in the straddle pot. I think George is going to call with any 2.
Ace-jack?
Ace-jack. Wow.
Okay.
And Willie's in there with pocket 5s.
Ace on the flop. Top pair for George.
Pretty good flop for George.
Also does have a backdoor flush draw with those clubs.
Easy game. 1 bet takes it down. We got a handful of hands left for you guys. Tonight's 5-10 uncapped cash game.
He wants to raise me.
I'm definitely going to raise it. Unless they win.
Yeah, guys, we got about maybe 5 or 10 minutes left in the live stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys watching and hanging out with us. Again, tomorrow we will be back at it with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game for you. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15. Also, you know, hey, if you're in the Orange Park area, the $500 GoPo is tomorrow. $500 buy-in tournament. Pretty popular event at our Orange Park location. Cards will be in the air around noon for that. As we have a mono board here, George with a flush draw.
Straight flush draw. Wow, binks the straight.
Yep, straight for George. And we will show stats at the end of the live stream, guys, so you guys can see the final results of the live stream. I do think it's a good chance, though, that this table is going to be moving and playing upstairs. Especially since Gill started running hot.
That was one of the first things George asked him when he doubled him up.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely, he did. And I think Gill had asked about it earlier first when he was stuck. And then when that situation happened, the tables kind of reversed.
103.
Justin picking up 2 jacks. Going to make it 100 to go.
Man, Justin's had queens. He says jacks.
Yeah, he's running pretty good.
Jacks in the lead still here. 10 on the turn. Spades are going to complete, and that's going to give Felipe a flush draw.
Gives Justin a straight.
Yeah, it's all right. Even better for Justin.
Be a straight. Those of you playing.
All right, looks like I just heard him last
three hands. So we got 3 more hands to go, and then we will be sending you guys home for the night. It has definitely been a very entertaining 5-10 no limit game we've had for you. A lot of fun stuff taking place. The big story of the night, though, Gill being stuck over 5K after 3.5 hours of live stream, and then this last hour just went on an absolute heater and has found himself up about 6 or 7K now.
It helped that George tried to bluff into him when he had quads for his entire stack.
Yes, that does help.
Check 7, check 8, check 1, check 8.
Ace on the turn.
Gill makes
Look,
a
Gill gets a flush. Wow. This last hour and a half has just been wild for Gill.
Top pair with a flush draw on the flop.
King on the river.
400.
Oh, and Jason was able to get a pair of aces on that turn as well, and that's why he was in there. And Gill taking down more.
All right, button straddle. I think we got 2 more.
Either 2 more or this is our last one.
I think it's this one and 1 more. Strawman says, good game. We'll see you next week, Strawman.
Absolutely, yes. Strawman will be part of our 2-2 live stream next weekend. We'll be...
we'll catch you in the streets.
Yep. We'll also be kind of in the middle of our Christmas in July promotion. Again, that's going to start up on July 12th, guys. One of our more popular promotions of the year. I think someone got a pair of queens. George did.
So did Gill.
Oh yeah, Gill does, but George as of now has him out kicked. Well, now 2 pair for Gill as a deuce hits the turn.
Man, of course, I had a feeling. Like, I was trying to figure out what wacky way Gill was going to get there.
Yeah. He did get there indeed.
I was definitely re-racing the house.
All right, so here it is, last hand of the night, guys. And like I said, we'll send you home with stats too.
My fault for not reading pre-flop.
Straddle on the button. Fold 9. Fold 1. 75 from 2.
Don's going to bet out 75, queen 10 suited.
325.
Felipe with the 3-bet, ace-king off. Gill with king-jack suited. He's not, oh, he folds the last hand of the night?
He did. Wow.
Fold 2. Can you run it out anyway? Or no? It's just open?
Well, that is the last hand, and Felipe is going to go ahead and take it down.
Man, that would have been the run out. I had king jack of spades.
Dang, so there it is. That's the final hand of the night, guys.
That's a wrap.
We'll go ahead and show you the final stats as well.
Drop them down.
We are wrapping things up. And
is it possible that Gill's the big winner?
Gill is the big winner. And look at George.
Unbelievable.
George stuck. Felipe stuck. Jason a little stuck. But Gill, what an hour and a half, man. Again, he was stuck over 5K, and he's going to finish up near 8K.
Wild game.
Absolutely.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night for 2-2 No Limit Deep Stack Cash. In the meantime, for myself and Big Country, we appreciate you. And you guys stay safe and good luck out there.